I think I was just playing music on the stream. Pretty sure I had music playing through my audio software. And I just opened stream with Sheogorath Blossom, didn't I? Hey, Crazy, thank you for being a tie to the Pocky Empire. Hope you're doing well. Oh, sleepless night, but doing well. Apparently, I was the exact opposite. I've been buying, and I finally caved, okay? I've been taking multivitamins for years, on and off, because I have terrible regulation of my own, like, vitamins. That's, yeah, it's a multivitamin. I have bad regulation of vitamins, B12, iron, vitamin D, that sort of thing, because I'm a hermit. I naturally, especially through winter, hemorrhage vitamin D, and vitamin B12 is just because I have a pretty mid diet. But I've been taking multivitamins for years. It hasn't been enough this past winter, so I caved and I went out and got some old people energy drinks, like the ones that advertise that they help your digestion, clear up arthritis, make you more alert, and also give you energy for the day. Nothing like Rockstar. Nothing like Monster Energy. Just old people energy drinks. And that's been helping out a lot. I credit where it's due. I've had a lot more energy to do with things throughout the day and stay awake for a bit longer, which has been nice. However, forgive my forgive my voice too. It's kind of going crunchy. However, I hard crashed yesterday. I think all these 15-hour War Thunder streams finally caught up with me, and I have been asleep all day. It is currently 11:40 p.m. and I have been awake for maybe an hour. But I think I've got like 5 minutes left. I have to go. Have to is not the right word. I need to go. Need to is not the right word. I want to go get a cup of tea. I'm gonna be a little late, but I want to go get a cup of tea before we start up. So let me. Let me get. It is tea time. I'll be back in about 4 minutes. See everyone soon. Hopefully with a bit of sounding. Hello. Is it me you're looking for? See it in your eyes and see it in your smile. Something, something, stay a while. Why do I have a photo of dead people? I mean, I know why I have a photo of dead people. Why is it on stream? Let's see how we go. Ah, well balanced. How is everyone today? Everything is frozen. Oh, have I done the audio thing? Hang on. I have to make sure you guys hear the game. That looks fine. Oh. But for some reason the main menu music isn't coming through. Hello. Okay. So the pre-roll video plays, but not the menu music? And it's frozen again. I'm not allowed to open up the Steam overlay, apparently. Alright. So, give me a sec. I'm gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Come on here, trumpet, wake up. Have water. I need some. Here, trumpet. Ba ba da ba ba. Ba ba da da da. That's better. We'll let it sign in before we tab out. I finally hit level 15 the other day. Let me know how it looks on the other end, because I've had a couple of issues with this, but I think it is just going to be Bethesda jank. Frames may drop. You will see. I also think I actually might have to put... I went back to the right-hand side of the screen for some reason, but I may have to go back to the other, to the left. Because on the right is where my food, health, and... Well, no, my health is on the left. On the right is my hunger and... Yeah, this should be fine. Because my health is on the left. That's the one I want to show. Now, where did we log out? Damaged holotape 0 minutes ago. It's ominous.
Gangs are on the move. We must. The order cannot. Riverside Manor is back. The raiders are closing in.
Oh! There it is. Oh no. I remember having issues with Fallout. I had a whole day streaming Fallout 4 where the game would crash blue screen. Like, straight up blue screen to my computer, let alone the game. But I've got... Shadow and Shadow Distance are both set to high. Maybe Shadow Distance can come down, but that's not going to take effect today. We'll just do what we can. I've turned the object fades down. Grass fade could probably come a bit lower. Because these frame drops kill me. During combat, I kind of need to be able to aim. And not being able to aim is a killing blow for this game for me. Let's take the OBS preview off, because that's always going to help out a lot. Panfi! Welcome in. Panfi? I read that backwards, didn't I? Windows just reset. Oy. Oh hey, we're home. I didn't realize we were back at base. Robert Raiden very generously donated me a couple of vintage water coolers here, so we have a steady supply of purified water. It's been nice, because I kind of wasted all of my purified water I started with very quickly, thinking I could make more. You boil, there's like so many different types of water now. So you've got purified water, the best water in the game, heals 25 health points, 37% of your water hydration stat. You've got the other one. Hang on, over here. Do-do. Purified. We have 105 here in storage. Nice. And then you got toxic water, which I don't think I can do anything with. It does hydrate you. Gives you 21 rads and 4% chance of being diseased. And boiled water is the third one, which is the one you actually want to make. Which we have... Oh, we've got one boiled water. Boiled water is what you cook with. I don't know how to get... Dirty water is what I want, not toxic water. But apparently I just crammed in 200 or odd toxic waters into my inventory. I'm gonna keep them because I don't know if they're actually any good. But we'll see. Then I've got my shop over here with quite a few items up. Leave that for now. Actually, you know what we can do? Do I have my flares on me? Since we're actually over at home, let me grab my flares out. I like the flares. They're a really cool, neat idea. Just place it right above the shop. Someone will come along to say hi. I've got, sadly, mostly food in the shop. A lot of what I do is just cook and sell produce at the moment because I don't have a lot of means of access to high-value valuables. There you go. I might bring the stream up on my phone real quick and just make sure it's not too bad, because it's like dropping... It's got a weird stutter to it, where it almost feels like the movement is stuttering. Every time my person's foot hits the ground, it's like it stops. Also, I'm an owl, by the way. An owl in a straitjacket. We'll mess around with the settings as we keep going, because I know I got Fallout 4 to a playable state, but it still had drops as well. I may be able to turn off these solar sun rays? Sun rays, god rays. Maybe able to turn off things like the god rays, and they might be able to help too. But for now, we'll see how we go. If it gets unbearable, we can deal with that later. I do wish that animation didn't play every time. Every time you pull out any revolver, it spins the wheel. And you know your character is not paying attention to which ones are and are not actually spent rounds. It's Fallout. Look, the word, look. If you want to know the biggest crime Fallout's had for over a decade, it's this bolt-action rifle punching you in the teeth when you actually use the bolt. You can see it right there in the bottom of the screen. There's a little ball. And obviously the answer is that he just takes it off his cheek to cycle around. But if you kept the cheek pad, we can even just look at this. If you keep the cheek pad rested, here's the cheek pad, that's where your cheek goes, there's the bolt. That goes up and back. You're just punching yourself in the teeth with the bolt-action rifle. And it's been like that as far as I can tell since before Fallout 4. It is what it is. Not paying attention to which rounds are spent and which rounds aren't spent when you spin a revolver is the least noticeable crime in this game. That is, but it's bearable. Dika! Dika? Alex? Alex or Dika? I read Dika. We had a robot over there, but I lost them. Running out of 308. It is a left-handed boat, yes. With a right-handed cheek pad. Or...
Continuing.
I don't know, right-handed cheek pad's the right word? He just died. He got shot by his friend. But the left-handed boat... At this point, the left-handed boat has to be a running joke at Bethesda Studios, I'm sure. Even though it wasn't Bethesda main that devved this game, it's been in the game for so long. There are other ones... Oh, the pipe pistols are fascinating to look at, but if you ever want to actually see something that is... I think... plausible, but just looks awkward. It's the combat range of guns that Bethesda designed back for Fallout 3. They seemingly haven't changed them since Fallout 3, and all of them had square handguards. I think even the... what do they call it? Handmade rifle. The AK is in here now, after Far Harbor from Fallout 4, they added the AK. And the AK is called the handmade rifle. I may have to actually restart. The stutters are a bit nuts. But the handmade rifle, some of them I think I've seen with that same square handguard. But you should see AJ's. AJ's got a handmade rifle. It's a unique handmade rifle, and I want to know what they did with the dust cover. The dust cover on AJ's handmade rifle is... it's like a skeletonized Picatinny rail. We'll give it a try. I do kinda think the game starts looking like arse when shadow quality is down to medium. But that's probably going to be the thing we need to drop. Not until, apparently, we restart the game. So... name. You'll also notice that it does have VSync, but there's no... frame rate. Wait, does it not even have VSync? Does it even have VSync? What does Grassfade at 0 look like? Let's actually find out. What does Grassfade at 0 look like? Because that is something I'm starting to do. Normally I run games on Ultra first to find out how bad the performance is on Ultra. And I've been surprised how well some games have held up. Cyberpunk, oh, you can see the grass popping over there. Look at that. Look at those ferns go away. Pop, pop. I mean, that's not the worst crime. But as I was saying, it's like something I've done more recently as I've switched away from testing ultra settings to testing low settings. No one needs grass. I joined a Discord the other day. Itchy Tasty made one. He called it the Grass Avoidance Society. Very pleased to be part of the official Grass Avoidance Society myself. Doesn't seem to have affected it. I think we're just gonna have to turn the shading down. Honestly, I'm really looking forward to when Bethesda finally develop the 64-bit version of this engine. Take two. At least the game's not too much trouble to start up. But the 64-bit version of this engine is going to allow so much more support for modding. I mean, I say that, right? But on paper, it's just going to mean we don't need the script extender anymore. And my expectations are low for Creation Engine 2, actually. They're a bit low. I'm expecting it just to be a 64-bit based engine now. Since Microsoft paid for Bethesda, I think they got the push. A little bit of a get off your ass and actually fix your engine kind of thing, because Microsoft are phasing out 32-bit architecture on their operating system. I don't know if they'll ever do it completely, because that's going to kill a whole lot of backwards compatibility. Right. How bad does it look? Is it as bad as I remember? I get why I lag like this all the time. PC's better than mine. I do. Ooh. I know I stream at 720p, but I usually... the game is running at 1080p. I know I could probably be absolutely peachy if I went down to 768 to game on. I think it's 1280 by 768 is the next size down. Or even 1280 by 720. But all those extra pixels, when it comes to things like amount of assets on the screen, my field of view probably affects it too, but as to the specifics, I do have Discord open. I've got a stream helper open. What are the settings? Apparently I've been beeped over here to the asylum. Let's see how it works. We'll do the spin, the full 360 to load everything in. Got some asset load issues for sure. You know what we might do? Let's find out. I keep clicking and dragging in these menus. Active fade will be fine, field of view will be fine. Let's just turn everything else down. Because it definitely feels like an asset load issue. Just deloading and loading assets in on screen. How did I get bumped all the way over here though? I don't even know where we were. Oh, I've taken the tunnel back to Big Bend. I travelled all the way back here, almost to Watoga. You know what I'm gonna do? Am I over encumbered? No. I'm gonna go all the way back to where the game started. I mean, the short answer to why I lag is that it's my CPU. It's the best of the Intel range Gen 6. Well, it's not the best. It's a K-series i5, and the tech peak during that period of the 6th generation has kept me going as long as I have. But it's just the other stuff I do on the side. Like I've got se.live, the Stream Elements add-on for OBS, because I want my custom bot name. So there's other things I have running in the background that are chewing up resources, and it is my CPU that... it's the breaking point. Hopefully it doesn't look so bad on my end anymore. I hope it's not so bad on the stream. But I've got a program that's just popped up that's bugging me, actually. Hang on, let me kill that. I've got streamelements.live, and if we actually bring up... let's have a look at my CPU usage, because normally what happens is I can run most games at about 60, 70, 80% CPU overhead, but OBS wants 30, 40 with the bot name running in the background, because it basically hosts a live IIS server to host all of the quests. Let's get rid of this program. I could stream fine if I had the standard baseline version of OBS, and I do really need to, I need to get Mix It Up working, because that's got less overhead than Stream Elements Live does. Although I say that, knowing that it also has a lot more variety of what you can do. OBS is actually behaving pretty well at the moment. It's down to 10% CPU. So what else do we have? 3% on Discord, 3% on my Stream Companion, 1% on the NVIDIA container, but I've noticed that for some reason Fallout76 makes NVIDIA use CPU, and I don't know why. I don't have an answer for that one, sadly. We've got a OBS browser page using 1.1 megabytes. Sorry, percent. And then the chat window. Oh, that probably is the chat window. Most of OBS is the bot, the custom bot name running in the background. OBS is surprisingly streamlined. But it's just a matter of that I have too many things at the same time while I stream, and the cracks start to appear. How many internet tabs I got open? Just a few. I should actually double check that. I opened Microsoft Edge, and Microsoft Edge hates to get rid of its background processes. Honestly, when Chrome is open, Chrome, when it's open, usually takes up... If I'm watching a video, like if I have Twitch stream open, it'll go up to like 15-20% CPU. But no, usually no more than about 2 gigabytes of memory. Which is the killer for most people. I don't see any Microsoft Edge background processes, so that's nice. That's good. Oh. Although, switching to this, I gotta remember to switch to this screen before I start stream, because switching away from this screen deloads all of the images, all of the tabs, not tabs, these things, what are they called? Browser inlays. The activity feed is a browser inlay, been cropped. The mod actions is also a browser inlay. The chat itself is a browser inlay, because I tried so hard to emulate. I was using the Stream Elements overlay, and I tried so hard to emulate how the chat looks in Twitch. I've got the background there, and I don't know if I still have it, but the overlay I was using, it was close. But I realized that I can just add a browser element here with the pop-out link to my own chat, and it just one-to-one. It's absolutely perfect. This scene, because this is a scene in OBS, so while active, this scene uses about 600 megabytes of data in memory. And let me actually check. I think it uses like 4% CPU from all the browser plugins. The chat one probably uses a bit more. Got the art scene, which has a couple of assets that need to be deloaded too. And I keep forgetting to do that. Could also just be that the OBS isn't captured properly. Let me bring it up on my phone. I've got capture cursor, use anti-cheat compatibility hook. Hook rate normal. It's running fine. I'm actually getting like about 200 OBS. 200 OBS? Oh no, I'm running at about 200 FPS. On my end. So, quickly jump in. 200 OBS. But I can guarantee you while I'm streaming, I have 0 tabs open by what's in OBS itself. How are we doing? We go test? Ooh, that's got some large stutter. Why do we have the large stutter? I'm looking at the bitrate absolutely chunk too. I know it's bright here, but... The Wayward opening soon. Food, drinks, rooms, refuge. Conveniently located at the corner of Route 86 and Route 88. All kinds welcome. Is there anything in game? Nope. Shadows is just the shadows from the trees. The lighting may be the thing we have to drop. But it's been like this since I installed it. I've kind of put up with a bit of performance issues with the game playing it. But I was hoping... Usually, while I've been playing, I've had Chrome open, Twitch open, watching other people play as well. And I was kind of hoping not having Chrome open would help it out. But it seems like it might just be...
You should head to that camp. Find the overseer.
Oh yeah, I had like a quest to do. It isn't the worst, it's just kind of annoying. Now we're introducing audio crackles because of the CPU use for some reason. Good. I've collected quite a nice sum of shotgun rounds. I don't know why shotgun rounds are so plentiful. I also... Is it just me or is it running worse than it was before? Probably just me. He's hoping nothing blows on the board. I am much more likely... My next fault, this computer's next fault is going to be hard drive failure. I have a backup for C drive. Ready to go. Sat there, basically doing nothing. But the next fault is absolutely going to be C drive. I need to get in ahead of time because it is a old... 4 bullets? 5? 5 bullets? 2 from the revolver bat. Just one. Not bad. I need a better 10 mil. This is my starting 10 mil and it's starting to show its poor performance at the moment. I actually, since I do have the spare hard drive ready to go. That's got a bit of a story as to why I'm not using it currently. I tried to clone my hard drive 1-to-1 and move it over to the new device. I wanted everything identical. I wanted the same registry. I wanted the same operating system. I just wanted it all identical. What's probably going to happen now is I'm going to change operating systems and virtualize Windows inside the operating system I run. So what everyone else will see is exactly the same thing, but my baseline hardware OS is going to change. The reason for that is because when I cloned my hard drive over the first time, I didn't take into account that for some reason, EFI boot partitions actually change depending on what hard drive you're using. And because I wasn't using a hard drive, things got even more complicated. So, long story short, my hard drive clone attempt completely failed because it's an SSD. I need to basically rebuild the drive from scratch. And the thing that's off-putting about that is that moving operating systems is a tiresome, time-consuming thing to do. I heard wind chimes. Where have we got these wind chimes? But there's nothing stopping me dual booting for now, keeping this operating system on the hard drive and then dual booting over to the SSD. Looks like a pair of tweezers.
Hello there!
Hello there! To bits! Welcome in. How is everyone? How is everyone doing? What were you playing, Tibbets? I remember why I don't have my face over the side of the screen. Karen, welcome in. I feel well tuned. A mix of games. A bit more Destiny today. Thank you for paying your tithe to the Bird Empire too.
Let me log out.
Not playing tanks anymore, so I can't make overt suggestions that tanks won't be rolling up, but
Alright, you get her.
Division
That's my
2
main
as well.
character. Let me get on this one here. I gotta look for it. I don't know where it's at.
I'm watching on stream and the game is actually just dropping frames randomly. Now that I'm properly paying attention to it, it's kind of annoying me.
Yep.
Oop.
That was a block and a jump? Okay. Somebody want to clip that? That was nuts. I didn't think we were able to do that.
But welcome in, everyone. How's your day been?
Wait.
What is this?
How did that happen? What? Did I punch you to death?
Oh, it's Destiny! Is it?
I was like, wait, what?
That looks so different. Speaking of Destiny looking different, how's the new DLC going? I saw the intro when you were streaming it the other day. Moonshine. There's so many empty bottles everywhere. You see beer bottles, you see vodka bottles, and so many times they're just... If it says bottle, it's empty, basically. If it says beer or vodka... Oh, give me those chimes. I want those. Oh, I never really did much of the starter quest. So, you kill crazy unintentionally all the time. Wait, how do you kill people in Destiny? How do you kill people in Destiny? Is it berry? Not fruit. I'm still missing a handful of fruits. I've got a challenge to pick fruits, and I'm missing 2. But... Look, it's fine. The shadows are what they are. We might as... Look, I'm just gonna say it. If the shadows look this bad, we might as well turn them down one more, right? If it helps performance. We'll see how we go. Because it's not too bad on my end at the moment. How's the Division these days, too? I actually haven't seen anyone play it in a very long time. But, I suppose I should make introductions. Yeah. Meet Microwave Mary. What are the newest additions to the Appalachian Wastes? I don't know her backstory yet, but she has been microwaved. That's as far as I've got. Actually, we can go to the photo mode and I can actually show you my... Look. We've got... Yeah, snipped photos of us all in AJ's tub, too. Okay, all of us. It's only got 2 seats. Mobs is on him first, and when you punch the mobs, it kills crazy. So they have, like, explosion... Like an explosion nova on them. I'm trying to think. It's been so long since I played Destiny. You got the Vex, you got the Cabal... The Fallen. Isn't there another one? They added the Taken in the DLC. I don't remember what else there was. But I don't think I've ever met anything, not in Destiny 1, at least, that had a death thingy. I'm so good with words, aren't I? But all the way over here, and this photo. Oh, this was nice. Nice. It was a nice photo opportunity, okay? Not a nice photo. Somewhere in here is meant to be one of me. There I am. Say hello to Microwave Mary. How do I leave? There we go. I found a straitjacket, and then I put on an owl mask, and that's probably as much customization as I'm ever going to get involved with. Besides that, in my 15 levels in the game, The first thing I did when I spawned in, I went to Anchor Farm up north, ran all the way across to Grafton, came down south, found Twin Pine Cabins, and just followed the railway around. So my entire first 15 levels have been nothing but me going through the following the railway. I found the Overseer's home right next to Helvetia, which is where Fashionat was. I accidentally attended a Fashionat celebration. It was slightly amusing because I just walked past and I heard all the robots and explosions and I was like, oh, what's going on over there? And there was a parade happening. But Sutton, Helvetia, and the Overseer's home. I don't know if Fashionat moves actually, because I thought it was in a town called Fashionat, but no. So I found the Overseer's home. That's probably not for like another chapter or two. We went all the way down here. Oh yeah, so at this point I was given the mask. What the point of the mask is. Pick the owl. I've got the rest in storage. And I don't know if this is intentional, but when I got down here to the Ashlands, a little pop-up appeared that said you need a mask to be able to survive in the Ashlands. But I never took damage, so I think the owl mask counts. And we've got a bunch of things over here because I accidentally died at the medical center, I think. We've got the fire department as well. And I continued around. Apparently, I didn't pick up anything along this part of the travel. So we got down to Welch. Which, I have a screenshot of Welch. In my travels. Where is it? This one here. That's the town of Welch. Lovely place. Even lovelier people who hate you even though you've never done anything wrong to them. There's a lot of mole men in that town too. And I got quite a decent payout from clearing it out. This whole time, of course, characteristically hoarding everything I can get my grubby mitts on. Then we came over to the Big Bend Tunnel West. So I did this backwards actually. We came to Tunnel West and I missed it because I went up here to Uncanny Cabins. We got the purifier. I went all the way around here. I did find it, I think. I just didn't go in there. Then we had all of these places. I went past Foundation. This was all later, but we continued along the railway until we got to where my camp is currently, the trash bin. Apparently I'm selling 4 apparel items. Oh, that would be the spare masks, I think. 89 meds, 126 drinks, 50 explosives, 2 misc, 8 plans, 339 ammo, 94 food, and 41 stim pack. Not a bad collection. I haven't gone in past Watoga. That's as far as I've been able to follow the railway. I know that it goes further up along behind where that text is. Up to here, at the north of the red field. And then you've got more Ashlands by the looks of it. Custom destination there. And then there's a second railway line that joins up down here to the RNG station, which I never followed. And that's been basically it. I have slowly walked my way around in 20 odd hours of the game, picking up everything in sight and getting all of these train stations along the way, as well as a couple of other key locations. A water drop. Watoga is insane. Like the moment I stepped into this red field, it became impossible. Like I just died. Everything can kill me. And I've noticed that I seem to do the same amount of damage to the enemies no matter what level I am. So the number on my gun seems to be the same no matter what level it is. But the level of the weapon changes the number on the gun. So we've got my buck shotgun here, does 58 damage, but it's spread out across several types of rounds, and they don't tell you the number of shots. It used to be something along the lines of something damage by X, so it'd be 8 damage by 12, I'm pretty sure is how they used to do it. Now it just says 58, but mechanically it still plays the same. You get buckshot each hitting a different spot on the target. My 308 starting gun. Got the mines and the explosives I normally sell, and I need to get rid of these legendaries down here too. Tommy, I still haven't been able to use because that's a level 45. I've found a few since, and I'm probably going to just scrap Tommy. Harry is my 44 Magnum revolver. Most powerful handgun in the world. I also have a Colt single action army, which I've never used yet, which also uses the hammer's back. Oh, that's so... Oh, no. Is it... Okay, we're going to pretend the hammer's half-cocked. That's fine. If I pretend it's half-cocked, then I'm not going to have freakouts about that hammer being pulled back. Is it going to pocket it with the hammer pulled back too? Oh my lord. Fine. It's fine. Just don't think about the fact he's spinning the revolver with the... It's not half-cocked. You can see it's not half-cocked. Why, Bethesda? Look. Okay, it's fine. Don't think about it. What is that? Ooh! They got rid of VATS casing the area. That's an old feature that I actually used to use. If you hold in the VATS key, it'll enter VATS even if nothing is targetable, but it's gone. Let's find out what the Colt single action army actually does though. If I see a robot with an alarm on its head, I'm probably going to assume it's up to no good. How's the stream running, by the way? I hope it's not too bad. I don't want to spend too long troubleshooting, but if we have to drop the settings even more, I'm just going to set them all to low and be done with it, and it probably isn't going to help. Same thing with Elder Scrolls Online. We found out the game runs... Elder Scrolls Online runs just as bad at Ultra as it does at low. Or rather, runs just as good at Ultra as it does at low. And it runs just as bad at low as it does at Ultra. The performance stays basically identical. And I can pull about 140 frames in Elder Scrolls Online on Ultra, even while streaming. If this ends up... I don't think this will end up the same. Fallout is a bit more processor heavy. But... Oh, he is friendly. Let's not set off his security protocol then. What are you actually out here to do?
All wood must be chopped.
It's a lumberjack! Look at him go. Game looks pretty decent. The grainy graphic, you can't really tell much on it. And I know I downscale too, so the stream is at 720p while I'm at 1080, so it'll always look worse for me, hopefully, than it does on stream when I turn these settings down. I tell ya, after playing Fallout 4 the way I do, it's really shameful when I walk into traps like that. I didn't walk into a trap, but I did just step foot through that doorway without checking for a tripwire. Hey! This thing isn't going to do anything to them. This thing does like 10 damage per round. Where's Harry? 5 rounds left in Harry. But the biggest thing for me with this game is if I can't aim and react to things happening in gunfights, that's going to be the thing that kills it. I could put up with a fair amount Oh my lord. Why do you have so much health? I can put up with a fair amount though. But I do kind of want to not lose fights to the game just lagging. That would be really lame. Revolver is one of the... It's a speed reloader. It's got the ejection thing at the front, but... I was about to say... Lumberjacks. Revolvers are one of the few weapons I actually don't mind reloading on the fly. I am now over encumbered. Ooh, actual beer. You know what we should do? Since we're only lightly over encumbered, let's drink a beer. Wait, apparently we're still over encumbered. I have 5 whole points. God, stuff weighs so much. I need to get rid of all of these things. I need to go to a train station to get rid of the legendaries. That'll help me out a lot. And what I can do, actually drink. Go buy spoil, some cranberry cobblers, and soot flower tea. I don't know where I keep finding razor grain, but I have actually found bushels of razor grain, like just growing in the wild. It's infuriating that I can't harvest it. It's kind of super annoying that I'm staring at razor grain in certain parts of the map and you can't pick it up. But then that adds the question, how am I getting razor grain currently? Because I'm picking it up from somewhere. I'm gonna find out how Cult Single Action Army does. I do kind of miss all of my weapons from Fallout 4. I had such a nice collection of stuff in Fallout 4. And what I probably am going to have to do is move my camp along here. How far away is the nearest train station, actually? We've got... Register as a volunteer randomly down there. First contact, following the overseer's footsteps. Oh, they give you a little blurb. This makes questing so much easier knowing that these text things are here. I've kind of just been bumbling around, and when I look at my quest log in the Pip-Boy, it's just this. Tune in to the WGRF Grafton Radio. Register as a volunteer, I suppose is the one I need. Join the Fire Breathers. Sponders like, these objectives are so simple. Visit the Wayward I want to do as well. Mayor for a day? I don't know where they want me to go for that, so we're just gonna... We can do that passively, we don't need that one. Checked. And there was one in here that just straight up disappeared, and I have no idea where it went. I had a mission when I got all the way over here to the... Big Bend. Where are you? I did the quest at Big Bend to take the caravan through. I think we barely got one cow through because I just kept wiping to the boss in the middle. But for some reason there was a quest tied to Big Ben, which was find survivors. Oh, there's a lot of people over there. How does this reload actually? This should be one at a time. Oh, okay, the Cult Single Action Army actually has a decent reload animation. I like that. It only put 2 rounds in! Look at it go! Alright, with this frame, is it bad on there? I might turn lighting and shading down to low. We're gonna gut the game. And if it still runs poorly, so be it. I'm gonna need a legendary trade post soon, though. It is kind of getting worse. I wouldn't mind, actually. I wonder if the 44 Magnum here can have a conversion kit to 38. Because it's probably the closest I'm going to get to the Cult Detective Special. Put a snub-nose-ish Cult Detective Special in my pocket. Go around with a sheriff's hat for a little while. We can get rid of some of these. I think that was me. I think I sighed because I picked up too much trash. It was not me. It was not me. Get out of the menu. Still alive? Just minding my own business. What are the iron sights like on the coat? Oof, that's nice. Stand still. The game is just hard crashing now. Okay, we're gonna set everything to low and be done with it. Let me at least clear out my inventory, loot everything. I gotta look, Tommy's level 45, right? We'll find another one. I'm sorry, Tommy, but you gotta go. You're not gonna be used for so long. This one's 25. That's 10 levels away. I can live with that. And I think the single action army has to be on my revolver spot instead of the 44. For now. Hey, why is that? How do I unbind it? put a single Toto there. How about that? There we go. We're gonna use the single action army for a little while here. Woo, lovely. We've got some carrots. Oh, of course they have all the domestic farm stuff. That's what I've been missing. Why did you bury... Ooh, I'm not gonna ask. You buried something in your farm. Why? This is clearly farmland with rows that you've got stuff planted in. Not gonna question. Here at the end of the world, people do a lot of crazy things. Ooh, this can't be toxic water. Oh, it's slow. It's so slow. It's so slow. Okay. Can I collect from here? Oh, the shotgun needed reloading. Of course. It even sounds a little about. Alright. We're probably gonna log out in the house. I don't know where it's gonna put me when I log back in, but hopefully somewhere close by. Let's drop the settings, put everything on low. Low, low, low. Ah, is what it is. I have to live with it apparently. The only thing that's gonna suck is making these changes and it still runs bad. It wouldn't be the first Bethesda game to do that to me, for sure. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break though. I'll be back in a few minutes while it loads up. Oh no, I forgot. The audio doesn't actually come through. It goes quiet here. Wait. Yeah, no, it doesn't have audio. Give me a sec. Oh, it crashed because I tapped out. That works. This game is the worst for crashing while tapped out. I've never had anything be so bad as this. It just... You accidentally hit start menu or even shift tab in Steam. And you would just be frozen game. Couldn't load in. Crash to desktop. Once you're signed in, you seem to be able to tab out fine, but before you've signed in, the game just almost seems like it has a programmed in crash if you don't sign in while you're starting the game up. This bit here. If that ever fails, or gets paused, or tapped out during, it'll crash the game. I think we're good. Right. I'll be back in a few minutes. I need to take a quick restroom break. Hello. I return, well balanced. Oh. I mean, it was Skyrim in terms of crashing. I know Skyrim was probably the first time the engine started collapsing under its own weight. I said that like Oblivion just didn't run terribly though at times. Morrowind was just generally speaking buggy. Oblivion did have a lot of crashing issues on Windows, because that, I think, was before Bethesda were really focusing much on the PC platform. And then Skyrim, they did focus on the PC platform a bit more. And to be fair, it ran pretty well. Then you had the Creation Club and with all the extra performance upgrades. God, launch Skyrim versus Skyrim after Fallout 4 came out was... They released both on PC with like this massive patch that improved the base core engine. But it got super heavy, and I struggled to run Skyrim during the time, just because of how performance intensive it was. Same with Fallout at the time too. And I haven't messed with NVIDIA settings actually at the moment for Fallout76, to be fair. It may be worth going into the NVIDIA settings and just hard setting some stuff down even lower. Because, like, I don't think it's a performance issue, I think it's an engine issue. I feel like I'm running close to like 200 frames at the moment now. But it's with drops. The problem is that the frames drop. They go from 200 to 0 for a split second. I don't think there's much I can do, so I might have to have a poke around a video after the stream today. But we'll see how it goes. We have just loaded in. It could just be starting the game woes. Oh, there's another signpost over there. I need to figure out where I'm heading. Because despite being level 15, I am kind of right now starting the game out baby blue fresh. Blue babies are not very okay. I'm starting the game out brand new. I've walked around a lot, I've collected a lot, but I've done nothing. Wow, the pistol looks so different. I forgot they'd be back. Hello? Well, if they have to do it 6 times, let's go. And not wait to get a scope of my hunting rifle. As fun as iron sights have been, ay, my accuracy. Stop it. Oh, you got more 44 on you. Thank you. that said 77. I was confused how he's alive for a minute there. 2 sevens side by side. I don't want to spin the revolver every time. Normally, with irks and quirks like that, I would just mod out the animation. I would make it so revolvers don't spin, but this is online, so I'm not technically allowed to mess with game files. And same thing too. I may just use an NVIDIA experience to optimize the game. It's the safest bet, because... Meow? We need to decide right here and now, do we have a cat problem? Are cats friend or food? Very important question in Fallout. Bottom. Cats friends or food? Well, we have the opportunity. Let me get some more food on. Got blackberry juice. 4 carrots I need to cook with. Red stack meat. Squirrel bits? Are squirrel bits the pre or the after? I never remember if... Oh, wolf ribs. There we go. That's a bit of food. I really do need to improve on my... Oh. To sneeze. I need to improve on my food production. I need a lot of one thing. Like, if I walked out with 40 of the same drink, then I don't have to rebind my drinks. But if I walk out with 4 of each drink, every 4 times I drink, I have to bind a new favorite. I really wish I could bind this to cooked food and this to prepped drinks. So like not boiled water or anything like that. I want it to be prepped drinks I've made. If I could set these 2 here to be things to automatically fill in food and water, I would be perfectly fine. I've got 2 medics left and 4 right away left. But as far as the hot pal system works, it's still very, very much assuming you can pause the game when you want to. Responders don't know shit. Every night there's more of them in the sky. Brotherhood warned them. Warned us all. Defiance has fallen, they say. What the hell does that mean? Supplies running low. May try to get Abby way over the mountain. Free states have got to know more. Sammy, you read this. Get to Abby, straight east to the Red Rocket, make a stop. She knows the Brotherhood is still better than anyone. May angels look after you. There's nothing else here. Oh. You know, in Fallout 4, you were like an animal that roamed around doing things, and I'm pretty sure in this, you are furniture. You are invulnerable, permanently stuck furniture by the looks of it. Alright, we don't get a choice. Cats are no longer NPCs, apparently. Every character ever has to live with pets. No animal trauma runs. Handmill is full. Shotgun. Shotgun's good. Rifle has 2 rounds left. I need to check, actually. Hang on. We got 12 plus 0 here, which is my 10 mil. Has 15 damage at level 1. But we just picked up another 10 mil. Okay, it's much better condition. It does I don't know why the damage says less. Less damage, better fire rate. I mean, the numbers are the same except for the condition, the actual value, and the level. But I feel like... Can we rename from here? Because of how the levels in the game work. We're just gonna switch over. Flare gun with no rounds. We've got the double barrel there. The Tommy gun was what was on 1, actually. But we'll find another one of those soon enough. So we've got an upgraded 10mm with no modifications. Have a look at the warehouse. Got some quality of life stuff to drop for me. Sure. You want to meet up at a railway close by? Where do I have a railway close? Wayward. I guess it'll be Sutton Station. I'll jump over there in a sec. Oh, you're right here. Never mind. Marco. Marco. Sus. Marco.
Hello.
Hello. Oof. No hat?
Give me a sec. Yep, there's a mole hat.
I've actually got quite a few items. Can I buy another emote? Oi. Emotes. Tricentennial salute. The wave. Camp. Let's cook. 300. There's really not a lot of emotes in here. I do kind of want the let's cook one though. What else? Guess we'll just go let's cook. Why not? Confirm. Oh, third person aiming is weird. It's like line of sighty. Ooh! Holy cow! That's a ton of meds, thank you! I actually ran out of stim packs when I was over in the Redlands. Or Toga used up the last of my stim packs.
Now you can survive.
How many do you have if you just casually gave me 100?
Well, you collect it from time to time, to a point that you can't even keep it anymore.
15% damage versus the Flatwoods alien. Got it. Ooh. I have 3 lunchboxes. Should I open them?
Use it when you really need it. Like maybe you are doing a big mission or something like that. It gives you buff. It is a buff. You know how to check your stats, right? So you see it from there.
Yeah,
Gives you
yeah.
XP and intelligence, if I'm not mistaken.
I'll put
Well, you can
carry back
open
on.
one if you want to see it.
Oh. Wait. Can I change? I didn't realize there were more emotes than
Yeah, and you rescue.
trade, trade, trade. Team up, let's cook. Photo time. No mic. We gotta cook. Let's cook. The sound effects on the frying pan.
You got that emote, nice.
I definitely need to go get myself the Mothman one still. But I fought... I don't know what the Mothman quest is like, but I fought one randomly in the wild and just got my ass kicked. I got it down to like half health and then it just burst. It did like this rapid fire thing that just one-shot me basically.
Oh yeah, don't forget to collect the free stuff from the atom shops, because it only lasts for a day.
I've been seeing that actually. The utility stuff pops in every day.
Yep.
Quite nice.
If you don't collect it, it's gone. It just replaced with a new one.
Game isn't running too bad, all things considered actually at the moment. Are you staying on to Fallout at the moment, or are you just coming to say hi?
Now I'll be staying around. Need to grind. The grind continues.
I figure I keep getting my ass kicked when I enter one of these high level areas. So I figure I just need better armor and
I'll take
better...
along.
I don't really know what I'm doing. I think the only quest I actually know I have to do is the Overseer's quest. Most of what I've been doing has just been walking around and looting things.
That's the main activity.
So... Whoop. I'm still looting. Oh my god, no. I gotta stop. Stop. With the daily ops. Oh my lord. Actually, here's a good question. Is there any way to increase your carry weight without using perks? Or is perks the only way to do it?
One is you can eat the food. Stag, red stag will give you carry weight. And then you have to upgrade your bag. You can upgrade your bag. But there is a quest called Tadpole. Some alcohol also gives you carry weight. Whiskey, especially.
Come on.
Did Mama Raiden give you that?
She did. She donated a couple of purified waters.
Nice.
Got a bit of meat I need to cook up at the moment. Feels bad. Awesome opossum bacon. Crispy sparrow bits. More rat chunks. Oh, I can talk here on the kitchen. Kinda nice. So how did you get the upgraded backpack?
Like I said, there's a tadpole quest. Once you find it, it is at the no, it's not Grafton. The Pioneer Camp.
What am I over encumbered with?
The Pioneer Scout Camp is somewhere in to the north.
45 can go away. The Stimpaks weigh 78. I'll have to put a few of those away. Got this. They are in Stimpak Super. I'm gonna put all of those away for now. I'm not gonna burn those until I need them. Right away, I need 5. Rad X, I'll put 2 away. Keep 6. Put the bobblehead away. Okay. I should be selling the beer. There's so much alcohol and stuff you don't really need. You're really spoiled. If like you just can go get basically anything. Like, I was thinking that the player-driven market would be powered by the fact that... Why can't I sell? Is my stash full? Oh no. So the... Is it... No, it's not the aluminum. I mean, I did just put 78. To be fair, I did just put 78 weight and stim packs in there. Alright, well, it'll have to do. Oh my word. Thank you! Oh, that's actually super handy. Antique Globe of Mars. I don't know where I got that one.
No, you don't have to worry about it. You can craft it.
Where are those? I've got 3. I had 3. Pieces of, No, no, no. I swear I had 3. There. Miscellaneous. Fire breathers, schematics, rifle, shotguns, and... support. And a misc. But they don't show up in my inventory. I don't know why. Alright. Sort by spoil. I don't have any. That's not good. Oh. Okay, that's enough cleaning up. Should be out of fast travel now. Whereabouts should we head first? Oops. I know there's like all the daily stuff too, but I've never done... I think I did one of those accidentally.
You lead the way. It's your quest.
Guess we'll start the Overseer's journey. I gotta stop looting random things too. Oh, if you did want to drop the in-game chat, that's someone's face. If you did want to join Discord, I'm in the Nobles chat in the Nest. Hello, hello. Is this Maze? can't pick the corn. I'd be very sad. Oh, yes I can. I have to look for the ones that actually have corn on them. Oh, okay. I think it's friendly. I don't like seeing robots. That's terrifying. Do these guys have a legendary trade station? No. Help team leader solo quest inactive.
You're welcome to say hi, but try not to spook the cattle. Got enough to do around here without having to run after them.
Right, so you have to be... Shadows really do look horrid, don't they? Right. Okay, that works, thank you. I don't think I have Discord. Okay, I may have to put shadows back to medium or something, because it's a bit much seeing shadows like that. Seconds. Right, what's going on in here? It's so weird. I'm gonna have
Lady, I will paint
problems.
the walls with you if you don't tell me where Crane's treasure is right now!
Sweetheart, I think you must be sick, because pointing a gun at me in my own bar is a terminal affliction. Look around. You think I'm having my people piece this place together out of mobile homes cause I'm thrifty? Do I look like I know where this treasure is?
Shut up! You got 10 seconds to tell me where Crane is! 10,
Don't do this,
9,
son.
8, 7,
Suit
6,
yourself.
5,
You busy, dog?
4, 3...
I told you it was gonna end badly. Now I'm hoping you're here to have a drink and play nice. I've had a gun pointed at me more than enough for one day.
You exploded into confetti. Is that normal? Apologies. A little distraction. It says you're muted on Discord, Tone. It's not a server mute. It just says you've got your mute at the moment. Has it switched you over to like a toggle or a push to talk or something? Or any roll? I don't know.
Huh. Well, not exactly the introduction to the wayward I would have hoped for. Well, sorry about that, darling.
No, it's just that you're
First
muted.
round's on me. Name's Duchess. There's something I could do for you.
You can view, connect, and not speak? Let me save that. We've been using Noble's Noli for months, and I don't think I have any issues with it. No, it just says you're muted on mine. We can switch to yours if you'd like, though. We could go to this one, or Parents Bunker, or any other Discord, I don't mind. I don't think I'm going to be joined by anyone else tonight, so... Oh, we could even... Actually, I don't think you're in Mama... Are you in Mama Raiden's Discord? He has a Fallout 76 there, which... I see you going green, but it still says you're muted. I have no idea. Let me drop out and reconnect. I've never seen that before. It's definitely not a permissions issue then. When you joined before, I saw you actually talking in the Discord. Like your little profile went with the green circle. But I still can't hear you. Your volume's at 100% on my end. Oh! Found it. Hello. I fixed it. That's better. I found it. It was on my end. I'm so sorry.
Don't leave me alone.
How are you doing this morning? Or this evening? I forget. Time zones are complicated.
It's the daily grind.
Your guess is as good as mine, sweetheart. He busted in here saying I needed to turn over the location of some fellow named Crane, who I guess I must have served at some point or another. Since then, a steady stream of miscreants has been making my life irritating. Not exactly good for a budding business. Now that you mention it,
I guess this
I could use an extra pair of hands. See? That boy you put down. He's not the first of his crew to roll in here. But I want him to be the last. Normally, I'd send my people out to clean house. But my muscles run off, so I don't have the bodies to spare right now. But I'm willing to pay good money if you put an end to this for me. So, what do you say?
I like good money.
50 caps if you can get the job done.
See, when you said good money, I was expecting 3 digits, not 2.
I don't care how you deal with them. Sweet talk, string up their leader by his ears. Hell, buy them all ice cream sandwiches. Whatever you can do to get them to stop harassing us is fine by me. That's what I was hoping. So, the details. Now, each of these boys came in asking after Crane. I'm thinking we can make that work for us. How would you grab the attention of a bunch of single-minded thugs?
I'm so glad they brought back the extra dialogue options. Really are nice. Mailed invitations, maybe? That's what my mum did for my birthday parties, though I guess no one came to those either.
Well, aren't you a smart cookie? And I think I know just how to do it. Just give me 1 second.
A lot of alcohol bottles I could take.
Okay, I think I'll just... I just want
That's
you to
a
know,
lot of alcohol bottles I
architecture
could
ain't
take.
exactly my forte. Huh, not half bad. So what I've chicken scratched together here for you is the schematic for one custom-made Crane Treasure Hunting Inc. sign. If I didn't butcher the plans too bad, it's got a little system built in that'll make sending out an advertisement and getting this gang's attention a snap. You just need to build it, use the tape it spits out to tell the world you're open for business, and then convince any punks that show up to tell you where their boss is hiding. They did teach you all how to build from schematics up in that vault of yours, didn't they? You vault boys and girls carry yourselves different, like you matter. Plus your Pip-Boy was a dead giveaway, but that's beside the point. You think you can work from these schematics? That's the spirit.
Hey, if you need a refresher, good old Morty Mort can help you out.
What are you on about, Mordecai?
Hey, nah, I'm not bragging or anything, but I've got some tapes that cover that very subject.
Oh, Mort, not the tapes. Well, you find yourself wanting a refresher? Talk to Mort. Of course you're gonna need materials, but we should have enough lying around to cover you there. Get you together a little care package. Throw some rations in there too, so you don't starve on me.
Yes.
And so you know, you might have to break some of this scrap down for parts. But I can spot you some workbench materials too, since you're doing me such a big one.
Lord, this is like...
Who knows? Maybe you'll learn something while you do it. Now, you ready to get this show on the road? Hot dog. Be good to have those dolts off our back at long last. Just make sure, once you find out where they're hiding, that their leader gets the message. The wayward gets left alone.
Good lord, I got given so much stuff. And speaking of so much stuff, they just gave me so much
scare
stuff.
off these Nimrods. I've got a pile of caps with your name on it.
Glad to hear Vault-Tec actually took care of some of their people. You hear these rumors, right, about them just throwing folks to the wolves. Here's some rations and a fancy suit. Good luck. Well, don't you worry that smooth little face of yours. Now, what can I...
Camp's not that far down the road, is it? I bragged. Who would have thought doing the quests in order would have actually been a good way to start the game out? The supplies. I gotta stop looting though, because I don't have space for it anymore. Oh, so how many cryptids are in the game? I killed a Wendigo the other day and I didn't know that was a thing. So, stop, craft a piece of armor. Speak to Morg about camp, craft a weapon. That's all the way down. Because I had a daily quest to kill a... Oh! Found the overseas camp. Nice. Sees ish.
Overseer's log, south of Vault 76. I knew this wasn't going to be the Appalachia I remembered, but... mutated animals? Haywire bots? No people so far. We have to be ready to rebuild in... what I can confirm is... hostile territory. Fortunately, Vault Tech was prepared. You see this? The cooking station, the stash box, the workbenches, all built with the camp. You need a home base out there. The construction and assembly mobile platform is designed to give you one. Just add resources, planning, and a little elbow grease. When you move your camp, everything you've built is stored, ready to be placed back down in the new area. Use this to establish a foothold whenever you're in unfamiliar territory. I've left my camp behind so you can use it. I know I'm breaking my own advice by not taking it with me. But after seeing Appalachia for myself, I need to make sure every resident of 76 has a safe haven they can start from. I'll make do without it. If it's still standing, the town of Flatwoods is further down this road. Find me there. This is the Overseer, signing off.
Basic grip. Scrap kit. Guess I know what that's for too now. Like all the bulk stuff. It's gotta be cheaper to keep it bulk for sure. Workbench parts. So we've got, I guess, Okay. It weighs 0.5. That's way better to keep as that is, I take it. The cooking station. And we've got the stash, the workbench. We needed to craft armor and craft weapon. Quest. You ever see a recommended to become a volunteer? And that's later on. Onto the hire. Doctors gave me plans to first sign to build at my camp. There we go. Just get to level 20. Breaking rate science. Read the plan. Signs are a weapon, aren't they? Oh. I probably have to build a workbench, don't I? Speak to Maud about building at your build a weapons workbench at your camp with scrap. Can I build here? No. I think I have enough. This is gonna be painful to get used to, but I'm pretty sure I have enough junk. Like, I'm not hurting
Hello
for junk.
there.
Hello there! Roll of play, welcome in. Like, I've bulked everything. I have so much cloth, ceramic, aluminum. If I start using it, I can just start collecting again. But I've done this in about 10 hours. I don't need more. I'm just gonna have to live with the fact that I've got enough junk. Don't need to hoard anymore. Gonna pain me because in Fallout 4, hoarding is just common sense. You need all that stuff. Garrett, welcome in. Anyone got a chainsaw dual bar? I wouldn't know what that is, sorry. I'm only very new to the game at the moment. So, where is my camp? Just down the road. Brixton Homestead. It says to craft a piece of armor. Let's craft a piece of armor. How do I get this quest? Oh, Galactic. There we go. Craft a piece of armor. I can get an iBot helmet. I need a military grade circuit board and I can make an iBot helmet. There we go. One metal helmet. Cool. Tutorial done. I love the shadows. I wouldn't... Yeah, if there is a way I can help with the chainsaw dual bar, let me know. Wait. Where did the quest go? Craft the weapon. Show him Pip-Boy. Miscellaneous, craft a weapon. Place your own camp. Investigate the corpse at the cabin. Visit the Shota's Claim Center. There's shadows on my Pip-Boy. I think I am going to turn shadows back up. That's painful to look at. Can I do that without rebooting? Even if the answer is no. The answer is no. We'll live with it, and it will just be better next time around. Well balanced. I have completely filled up my stash with junk, and I'm finally getting the tutorial to make a weapon and a piece of armor. Right. Speak to Maud about building a camp. Build a weapons workbench. Scrap items. Build the crane treasure hunting ink sign. Is it a weapon? I still don't see it. It has to just be... What other workbench would there be?
What you looking for?
I've got the... Quest says build the crane treasure hunting ink sign at your camp, and the only other signs I know of are weapons. I'm gonna go place my camp a little bit down the road.
Yeah, you just have to go back to your camp. There's armor bench, weapons bench, chemistry bench.
Found the overseer's camp at least.
Mm-hmm.
Going a little further down here towards the volunteer station. That far. Apparently I'm not allowed to place it anywhere around here. Whew, dirty water. Yes, please. Oh, I should get out of the water before I start swimming. Also, I had someone ask if I could help with a chainsaw toolbar, but I have no idea what that is.
Come again?
Do you know what a chainsaw jewel bar is?
I have no idea. This is the first time I heard it.
Oh, wow, 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 wow. Those are good food. I'm eating good food. Where's my camp?
And if you need to eat, just eat. Because if you don't eat, those food is gonna rot and become spoiled meat.
Yeah. I was making... So anytime I got high value meats like red scorpion or Mirelurk, I basically put them up for sale. But...
Alright.
none of them seem to have sold, and also... Is that your dog?
Nope.
Okay.
There you go. Food for you.
None of them seem to have sold. The food doesn't seem to be moving like I thought it might. Camps? You don't make a sign at a camp station, but where else it would be? Oh, also I have 100 dirty water. That works.
Don't drink and say drink only water and milk, or else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, water's health is fucking fit. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Build the Crane Treasure Inc. sign at your camp. Youth, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. I gotta find out which... So... It's not a blunt, it's not a blade. Machined guns, piped guns, and throwing weapons. It's not in the weapons. I don't know where I'm meant to build this thing. Where's the dog? I ate the recipe, right? Build the weapons workbench at your camp to scrap items. Right. What? No. Right. So that counts. Completed. Build the weapons workbench. I still don't have the weapon. I'm so confused by what it wants me to do. Category quest. Build the Crane Treasure Hunting Inc. sign at your camp. Oh. Figured it out. Category quest. It's not at a workbench, it's a physical item I place.
Broadcast tape issued. Please deposit data tape into any relay system terminal. Target marked.
Load broadcast tape into a radio tower. And activate the I am so lost. Oh, okay. Southwest. If that was an accident, I was going to play it for yourself. Have a new goal in life? Win the lottery and spam everyone will hate you. I also wish I could win the lottery, but I don't plan to use it on spam everyone will hate you. Good lord, broiled Scorchbee's brain does pretty well. 3 intelligence. Heal 200 health. Right. I leveled up.
Yay.
Alright. The razor grain soup. Okay. So the next step of the quest is down southwest. What's that? Yep. Is there a way to unbind things on the... Oh, I opened up another lunchbox.
You have to go to your inventory and then choose which one, and
of
just press
course.
C all over again. And
Thank
that
you.
will unbind the favorites. There we go.
Oh, more doggies. I take it when you're in a group that the animals do get harder to kill.
What was the level of the dog just now? I didn't realize it. For you.
Probably would have been 15 for me. I don't see them anymore though.
Yeah, it should follow you. You are the leader after all. If I'm the leader, probably it would go up to level 50.
The Brotherhood. Okay. Dogging drops frames so quickly. Is there so many random robots all over the place that just...
New source of compostable spout.
Yep, the mob is at your level. So you should be good.
Radio tower, I don't even see it. I don't know why they explode sometimes. Do you have a perk on that makes things randomly explode?
Oh, the lunchbox. Yeah, I was telling you that, but it was muted. So when you take the lunchbox, anything that you kill, you get those confetti. It explodes.
Oh, we really need to clean up around here.
You're not gonna help that lady?
You didn't have any dialogue. They explode into nothing. Alright, so the overseer told me to come here and register as a volunteer. What is that?
the squirts or the ferals don't get you, the rats will.
Stop looting. I don't need junk. It's too addicting.
It's a disease.
So used.
Stop it.
There's so much though. Like normally I actually do have to properly scavenge in Fallout 4, but there's so much here.
Yeah, Fallout 4 has no limit. That's the nice thing about Fallout 4.
Clean up
Who do I
this,
speak
fix
to?
that.
Rain, over here.
Seems to end.
I think I'm just gonna start limiting myself to consumables. It can't be eaten, drank. I think I'm gonna leave it alone.
Well, look into your map. Where do you need to go?
Just over here. After that, there should be a radio tower somewhere to the northwest.
Oh yeah, this cow is meat, is food. So kill it, you may get carry weight too.
They don't hate you if you kill the cow?
Nope. It will respawn anyway.
Because I know this game doesn't have a concept of theft. You can take anything that isn't bolted to the floor.
Yep, it's not like Fallout 4.
But I'd at least refrain from killing the cat so far. Frames? Oh my word. This is the worst the game has ever run so far. This is actually the worst it's ever run.
Hi there.
Craft or scrap. Well, the weeklies expire in 6 hours too. I just got the achievement for 24 hours in Appalachia. At the same time I got the achievement for starting the main quest. Orb, welcome in. How are you doing? Transferring course to your external hardware. Report to respond to Kesha to for further instructions. With speedrunning strategies like this, nothing can stop me. We have a workbench in town.
Chloe's, are you here for the responder training?
Scrapping? There's one here.
That's right. They set up a radio signal that's been repeating for years now, calling people here to learn basic survival skills. Unfortunately, the responders are long gone now. But the training system is fully automated, so you can still learn everything you need to. I'm surprised you didn't know that. You must be new around here.
Maybe I am.
Wait a minute. Are you one of those people who was in Vault 76?
Why do you ask?
I keep hearing about it. I've even met some people who say they came from there. And honestly, I believe them. It's so interesting. People living underground for years, and then the doors open, and suddenly there's this whole new world to explore. So, did I guess right? To be honest, you really don't have the look and feel of someone who spent their life out here in the wilds. The other people I met from Vault 76 seemed a little more... how to put it, wide-eyed, inexperienced, still figuring things out, you know? They also tend to look healthier, more well-fed, and their skin's not so rough and calloused.
I need supplies. You're gonna give them to me now. Straight up can't click it to fail.
Okay. See ya.
Goodbye. Right. Bench. And... ooh. I have a daily quest to scrap power armor, and I just got a recipe to make some. 2 birds, 1 stone. I shouldn't... that's a bad phrase to have on the channel, isn't it? Oh no, it wasn't power armor, it was pocketed raider. Ay. So, we volunteered. Okay, Kesha Dermot. Search for her location in the system. Wrong button. And the radio tower. Apparently up the top of the hill. This though. Oh, I gotta search for her location. Locate Keshitikamermut. Retrieve water testing kit from Keshitikamermut.
Potential source found.
Warnings are all responding. Hands are out of control. Evacuate civilians. Shut down those supervisors. Once they're dealt with, you'll have to reboot the server. Again.
Scanning for fertilizer.
Oh, is this one of those daily events? Or like random world events?
This is location event. Whenever you come across here, it will activate.
You look so funny. Mind the car. Don't want to explode it while you're right next to it. And with a shotgun, that's easier said than done.
You don't use your vets?
No, I keep forgetting it's there. Probably would be better without this many. With this many frames, VATS would be beneficial to me.
All right.
So many markers. Retrieve the water testing kit. Marker in here. Oh, I found it. A sample of water from Flatwood's water pump. Farmhand supervisor. And the water testing is down south. Oh, right, that's how the system works. I remember now. Let's try that side. How do I do it?
Automated message. The Forest Watch detects all supervisors down. Good job. Responder team, proceed to the Ag Center and get to the mainframe. You need to reset the farmhand targeting parameters. That should keep our people safe in the area.
Oh, the event is timed. Okay. So, each farmhand target. I am kind of tempted. I'm tempted to take 1 month of Fallout first. And then just spend that entire month collecting and hoarding everything. With the intent that I should stop hoarding once my Fallout first runs out. That second part is going to be the part that's difficult to do. Because I know when Fallout first finishes, I'm still going to hoard. But I just won't be able to. I won't have space for it. Ay, ay, ay. Enemy out there! That one doesn't sound too good.
Yep, it's gonna explode.
Warning, do not interfere with Vault-Tec duties.
What's that? It's a cool thing, but... Oof. I think it's shotgun time.
Scanning. Acceptable level.
Why do I hear sloshing? It's very concerning.
Have you taken the holotape here?
I took it, but I need to go listen to it.
Yep.
Overseers, let's call these personal journals. Not an official log, just something for me. The Agricultural Center. One of my first posts with Vault-Tec. I was so excited
not where I was
because I
meant
used
to go?
come to this
Or-
same farm when I was a kid. I remember one year at the Autumn Festival.
It is
me
down below.
running through the corn maze, going every which way, Mom and Dad yelling after me to slow down. Wasn't gonna happen. I guess I was always hitting my fast. Couldn't just be a pioneer scout. I had to make troop leader. Couldn't just be a good student. I had to have straight A's. Just being a kid.
Terrifying.
Three of us, our simple life, our simple house. I wonder if it's still standing.
Farm hands programming locked. Admin override core farm settings. Fertilization protocols are at 110%. Right. plus. Or whatever.
You might want to take this editor.
Ooh, I only have one of those. Thank you. I think we're good. Besides taking the veggies. Is there a reliable way to get acid?
There's you can mine it. There's a mining deposit, and you can also get it from events. There's creatures that drops a lot of acids. A glowing creature, specifically. Water pumps down southeast and a radio tower northwest. That's a good snapshot. I like it. Me being sneaky there.
Attention, this is the Warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary. Mad Dog Malone is on the loose. This infamous criminal has slipped his leash. I need all armed citizens to surround Grafton Dam and apprehend this felon. Be sure to take him alive. I intend to make an example of him to all the other prisoners. My marshals will take care of transporting him back here.
Can't tell if Warden is a robot or a deranged person. He sounds insane.
Good question. You will find out, right?
It was like a...
Save me, save me.
Hey, save you from what? Oh, good lord.
Oh, goodness, thank you. Bud saved the day.
There's so much to do in this game. Like, I know I take Fallout games pretty slowly, but I don't know how people deal with having so much to explore and also having daily quests and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hot plates have electronics, right?
Yep. Mostly screws and springs.
That's something else too. I'm so used to having certain junk be rare. Acid is the one thing I run into problems with here. Because I need acid to melt down minerals and ore. But screws. Like, I ran out of screws all the time in Fallout 4, and I just have so much of them here.
Things break if you just take. Think about it. Okay, trade.
Hey, do you grab the red stack meat? There's a couple of red stack meat here.
I did grab them.
Nice.
Egg better not snap. Don't want to carry heavy stuff myself.
Is it ever really worth selling stuff to NPC vendors?
Yeah. It gives you caps, whatever that you don't need. Sell it.
I suppose selling spoiled, rotting meat would be a nice way to get rid of it.
If you can sell, I wish. I wish I could sell it.
Best walking foods. Dried meat. Roast meat. Charred meat. Skewered meat. Squishy meat. Crispy meat. Fishy meat. Stinky meat. Rotten meat. Icky meat. Brown meat. Seasoned meat. Salty meat. Slimy meat. Stinky meat. Sugary meat. Meaty meat.
Water is so slow. Something else that used to be super rare in Fallout 4 was bags of fertilizer. Fertilizer in general. Because you needed that to build crops.
Yep.
But it feels like instead of making the game difficult by making things rare, it feels like instead they give you too much of everything so that you get Fallout first for the inventory space.
It's what it is.
Alright, so I think that's it here. Analyze the water testing in Kesha's lab. Oh, so there's another part to this, okay. And I think I saw a chem station somewhere too, because I might need more Molotovs.
I'll find someone soon. I know it.
Grape Perk Bubblegum? Isn't that good?
Yeah, I think it reduce your thirst and hunger.
Charlie the Moo. Charlie the Moo gives unique food items.
Graham and Charlie the Moo Moo's fair trade. We find you, you trade fair or die. Guaranteed.
This guy's got some of the best dialogue so far. Alright, so where's this test lab?
This for that, that for this.
I wish I could have some of my daily challenges up there in the quest monitoring system. They are in the pause menu at least. Complete a gold star daily challenge. I guess that just means do a good job at a daily challenge. I'm never gonna kill a Mirelurk Queen. I don't know what a Snallygaster is. Take a picture of a Wendigo, not murder it. I needed to just take a photo of the skin crawler. Another cache.
Overseer's log. town of Flatwoods.
You get so much stuff.
There's no one here. The old tavern, the church, people were using them for shelter, but they're gone. Mutations we expected. There's something else. A disease. I was attacked by... Well, it used to be a person. But it had these green, glowing lesions, and its voice. Angry, tortured. We are one. One what? Whatever happened here is beyond anything we expected. And we expected a lot. Before they were wiped out, the survivors called themselves the Responders. Looks like they were made of firefighters, police, emergency medical staff. They even have an automated system to teach people about treating water, food, survival. I'm doing their tests, and you should too. I know it's even worse than we imagined, but someone's got to know where the missile silos are and how to secure them. The Responders are the best lead we have. This is the Overseer, signing off.
Ooh. Gunpowder uses acid too. Cure disease forest. Healing salve forest. Haven't seen those before. Healing salves are pretty heavy, but I might a couple.
My first interview with another survivor, Kesha McDermott. She found me trying...
DASA has asked us all to document our stories for posterity, you know. Seems like a fine idea. So, hi, I am Kesha McDermott.
Overseer's log, or should I say, direct communication. Overseer's log, south of Vault... Overseer's log, town of Flatwoods. My God. There's no one here. The old tavern, the church, people were using them for shelter, but they're gone. Mutations we expected. But there's something else. A disease. I was attacked by... Well, it used to be a person, but it had these green, glowing lesions, and its voice. Angry, tortured. We are one. One what? Whatever happened here is beyond anything we expected. And we expected a lot. Before they were wiped out, the survivors called themselves the Responders. Looks like they were made of firefighters, police, emergency medical staff. They even have an automated system to teach people about treating water, food, survival. I'm doing their tests, and you should too.
Hi. Daza asked me if I would talk about, how I got here. She asked everybody, so I said okay. My name's Colonel, and I'm 13 years old. I just wanted to say I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything. The bombs and the messed up people and the cows with two heads and all of it. I was bad. Just bad. I cheated on my spelling test. I kicked Chip Wilkins in the shins until he cried. I pushed Rosie McCloy down the stairs. I cut holes in the bottom of all the gym shorts and I put glue in the mashed potatoes in the cafeteria. I told Harold Newell to eat 10 dead flies a day in order to grow muscles, and I put Nuka-Cola in the rat cage water bottles at the pet store. And, I just wanted to say I'm sorry about everything.
Chloe looks after me. She's the best guardian a girl could have.
Because my dad said if I wasn't this way, the bad things wouldn't happen. I haven't seen Daddy since the bombs. I guess he left because of that, too. It's okay. I'm trying to be good now, though. I'm not old enough to be a volunteer, but Dawson said I can help collect food and water, so I'm getting better, I promise. And, Daddy, if you're listening, I promise I won't be bad anymore, so you can come back now. Okay. Okay. Bye.
So much stuff to
Tonight,
do.
we bring you the final chapter of Who Goes There? The Strange Encounter in Flat Woods. In the last episode, Pioneer Scout Fred Fisher met a curious girl named Sally while hiding in the dark. But, as it turned out, they weren't alone.
There are other people here? Yeah, they probably just went to get more food. They'll be back soon enough. You can wait with me, and they'll give you food too. You just have to do what they want. What do you mean? When they want to play games with you. Games? What kind of games? I'm still learning the rules. Mostly, they're kind of boring, and only hurt when you use the needles. Needles? Yeah, you know, like at the doctor. This doesn't sound like any game I know. It sounds
Alright,
like
I gotta go for a bit.
people sound really bad.
No worries.
We have to get out of here. No, wait, but...
Thank you for tagging along. Thank you for the bit of the healing items before. That was more than I was
No
expecting.
worries. Just have to go around looting, watch out for that medical box. Trust me, you'll get a lot of it.
Yeah.
When you complete the quest, they give it to you.
I'll try and get through most of it because this is all starter tutorial stuff.
Yep.
Hopefully I can get through the bulk of that. Cheers for joining in for a little while. I'll catch you a little later. Why don't you? I think I need to keep my water on me, don't I? So much dark meat.
Fisher was found days later, wandering by the river outside Flat Woods. He was disoriented, but
I
unharmed.
can make sugar.
Two small wounds on each temple. To this day, Fred is convinced his strange encounter was real. and even continues to search high and low for a missing girl named Sally, whom he swears he met. So I leave it to you to decide, dear listeners. Was this simply the wild imagination of a frightened boy lost in the woods? Or was Fred Fisher in fact abducted by brainwashing aliens from outer space? Be sure to tune in next week for another thrilling chapter of Tales from the West Virginia Hills.
Okay. Search for Dilbert Winters. This doesn't help me. Last location, Dilbert's home at 21 Bridge Street. Runs the Flatwood Kitchens and Potluck, trains survivors in food safety. Not just there. I miss. What's over here? I'll admit, questing is leveling me faster than looting is. Considering loot doesn't give XP, it's probably to be expected. Appala chili! Let's go. Oh, I made my first chili the other night, actually. I have just been kind of lost in... I'm back to just... I need to target and figure out what I need the most of, because my stash is almost full of crap and compressed junk.
Reverend Delbert Winters here, born and raised in this very town. Lent my own church to the responders for their outpost here, and you're welcome. The responders are on a true mission, you see, helping folks through thick and thin, till the heavens open up again and take us all up anyways. When this all happened, I figured like most it was time. This was the end, but it wasn't, was it? We're still here. At first, I thought it was a mistake, that we was missed, forgotten. Maybe we did some wrongs. Didn't give enough to charity, maybe. Didn't praise his name, even in the worst of times. Maybe thought some things that ought not to have been thought. So I asked how? Why? I fought your wars on Earth. I'm ready to fight them up there by your side. Then, in my despair, I saw some survivors eat raw rat carcass behind a dumpster. You ought to cook that first, I warned them. Seemed obvious. We tried but got sick, they said, covered in their own filth. I realized right then and there that I was being tasked. From then on, I built kitchens, cooked good food, fed anyone who walked up with an empty belly. And I was thankful for my task in life. Thankful. Next time hell or high water land in my stoop, I'll be swept clear away with it. But until then, let's share a home-cooked meal together, all right?
That wasn't as, it's my first Brahmin, apparently. But... it wasn't as simple as I was thinking. They have so much health. Apparently they just straight up do not mind being shot. Science, I need to know if I can one-shot a Brahmin. And the shotgun's the best chance I've got. Hello. I remember the first time I played Fallout 3. I went up and I shot a Brahmin over there in Nuketown. Megaton. Got me in a lot of trouble. Brahmin are just super tanky. On the bright side, they don't run. What did I put? I think I put, yeah, we put the Dirty Harry's gun on number 1. The 10mm, around missing. And the rifle. Cook a ribeye steak. I've got a lot of ribeye to cook, don't I? I learned apple chili! Let's go, Soaping. I'm making that. Brain fungus soup. I've got juice. Where's my steak? Is it not here? And meat. 14 ribeye steaks. Look at that. How would you want the soup, though? Soups are good. So... it's the computer terminal. I guess we just report in. So this is all... literally training for how to play the survival aspect of the game, I take it. Speaking of survival, how's our food doing? As well, 7 intestines, although we can eat any of it. Ramen milk. Some of those. Yes. We change the wolf ribs out. What do I have the most of that I can spam? And that's been my curse, is that I want to hotkey foods that I have a lot of. Much choice I have. Roasted mirelurk meat. 15 of that. We got the ribeye steak. If I'm able to open the menu, this is cooked most recently, but if I'm able to open the menu and actually pick something from the menu based on its degradation, I'm probably fine enough to put... that's how I should probably split it. I think the hot bar is going to be whatever's going to last the longest and whatever I have the most of. Because everything else can just be eaten and drank from the menu. I just have to not eat or drink from the hot bar unless I'm in combat. That's going to be the thing. Soups. Need soup. Corn soup, carrot soup. Brain fungus soup, boiled water, brain soup it is. Because at any point I could just open up and I've got it sorted by spoil. I can just go to the most spoiled drink here, blackberry juice. And when I'm out of combat, I can eat the food that's going to go bad. Oh! Okay, no more veggies for me. Apparently. Contact responders using the database. Echo. A large horde of Scorch is on the move and might be headed for our main base at Morgantown Airport. All personnel are requested to report to headquarters as soon as possible. Weapons and medical supplies, Maria Chavez. Chavez? Chavez. Chavez. Isn't there a Chavez? 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 Isn't there, Fast and the Furious? Have one by that name. I need your workbench. Kind of. Level 15. Hang on, what's our current? The same. Off my cup. It's the rag hat. Yeah, the rag hat doesn't look as good as I thought it would. But I can doff my cap. And let's take the straitjacket off. Let's actually put some nice clothes on. I'm paramedic now. I am now. Well, I guess the green rag hat has to go. The cap will stay. Cap fits. Do you trade?
Welcome, friend. If you're
You know what? I got
here
food that's
to
going
sign
bad.
up,
Let's just
you've
trade.
come to the right place.
That's about to go bad. 7 intestines and everyone to cook with. That's about bad. I want to keep that. That's insane. But it's gonna be eaten next. Roasted Mirelurk meat is gotta be next. Actually, that'll be...
While you're here, why not grab a stim pack or 2?
I sell like 5. What does the quality go to? They were all cooked at the same time, I guess. There. That's such a good healing item to have,
Hey,
though.
volunteer. If you need supplies, Bob's got you covered.
So... Broiled Scorch Beast Brain is now on hyphen. Mega healing on hyphen is what I gotta remember. So, the Megatown Airport. I've been there before. We started on the train
Chloe looks
journey.
after me. She's the best guardian a girl could have.
Find the next journal in Sutton. Next up is the radio tower. These charms are mine.
Here to brush up on your responder survival training?
No.
No problem.
Chimes. Are mine. What is that random noise I keep hearing in the background? Fishing rod, let's go. And my camp is not too much further north either. So... I don't need water now, but... I'm tempted to grab a couple of 100 pounds of water. Hang on, what would you measure fluid out? How do you measure the fluid ounce in weight? I never figured that conversion out.
Well, this is it, I guess. Rock bottom, I think they call it. I still miss him. Billy. I knew he was too young for me. But it made me feel good. Though, it's the old Billy I really miss. The one who used to do nothing all day with me but listen to the radio and drink. I should have got out sooner. When Billy and his buddies started torturing little cats and dogs. His friends were no good, but that didn't stop me anyway. I can't believe my wake-up call was watching people's heads get stuck on spikes. So, what is an old gal like me to do? Steal all the food, steal all the cams, and get the hell out of there. I'd trade my last bite of food just to see the look on their faces. Oh, I know it's gonna piss off Billy's friends, but I don't give a damn. I tell myself I should feel sorry for the little town across the river. But if I'm being honest, and that's what this tape is for, I don't really care. I call myself an addict, but it ain't the Kens that finally got me. It was always Billy.
So many holotapes in this game that are just massively long. I'm used to holotapes being maybe 30 seconds in length. Having minute-long holotapes is kind of insane. Really cool. I thought I'd been here before. I swear I've been here before. I'm gonna put all my explosives up for sale. And I need to go to a... First things first, when I'm done pottering around here, I am going... Oil can, boil... We're target picking things. We don't need scrap metals. We don't need anything... I am target picking stuff I know to be rare from the old games. Bone a little bit. Screws. Anything medical. We've got a full stash. We're not short on supplies, and honestly, I could probably start building with some of the stuff I do have. Smarsk. Prevents damage and disease from airborne... It does say that! Look! It says prevents damage and disease from airborne hazards. My fashioned mask worked too. That's why I didn't take damage in the ash zone. Oh, that was too easy. Come on. Boarding is a curse. And not one you can... Hoarding's more addicting than the chems. Being perfectly honest. And I'll be the first to say I don't do jet unless I need to. It's the starting spiel of any addict. I don't do alcohol unless I need to. I need to tonight. I don't do jet unless I'm really desperately need the extra time slow in combat. Psycho is way more addicting than jet to me. The Psycho buff is... Psycho jet is like a dream come true. It's just too valuable for me in combat. Especially in Fallout 4, where you can't save unless you sleep. Not so bad here. There's no real punishment for death, bar risking your junk items and a bit of your caps, I think. Load holotape.
Message uploaded. Initiating broadcast pulse.
Radio.
Attention, all consumers. New business established. Please seek out Crane, Treasure Hunting, Incorporated, to exchange goods and services. Initiate tagline. Follow the sign to fortune. Broadcast complete.
A little bit of 308's fair now at the moment, too. 44 is enough for the time being, since most of them are slow-fire revolvers. We have 1,000 rounds of 45, which has been what I've been crafting on the workbench, waiting for the time I can actually equip the Tommy gun. Scrap the Tommy gun, we're gonna have to go get another one later on, but let's head back to camp. Find the next journal in Sutton. Oh, so I didn't jump too far ahead in the main quest then. Person or matters, find the next journal in Sutton. Sutton is where the Overseer is actually stationed. That's where she lives. How am I doing with food and water? I need to put a lot of this stuff that doesn't go bad away. You know what, we're just gonna eat a fair amount of it. Right. Shotgun's my best weapon so far. I really want to find the Caravanner's shotgun. I don't know if Caravanner's shotgun survived post... I don't even think I've seen it in Fallout 4. Whether or not I modded it in, though, is a different question, but I don't think that survived New Vegas. The combat shotgun is definitely in Fallout 76 and Fallout 4, but I wouldn't... Not really too keen on the combat shotgun. What I'll probably end up doing, if the game allows it, is converting the pump action to semi-auto. Never fought a Yagowai. I've got an inclination of what's in the area. Did you die?
It's hard work making a living out here. The further out we expand our influence, the more people... Hey, you got a second? I'm not feeling like my usual self today. If I just had my Calmex, I could focus and stop fretting about the little things.
I haven't found a single Calmex in my time. I do have Day Tripper, though.
It's not what I'm looking for, but it'll take my mind off things for now. You can have this.
What did I get? Orban. Another hot plate. Shotguns, 44. A dead person. Clearly he was a murderer. Dead person in his house, just heard someone die out the front of his house. It's very suspect. And he already took the day tripper. He stabbed that right in his veins the moment he got his hands on it. Didn't even get my day tripper back. But at least we solved a murder. Where's... My camp is northeast, and a corpse. The dot over there is the journal in Sutton. Upload US, relay... Oh. I gotta go back there? Okay, well we're doing that now. Not jumping down this cliff, just to have to walk all the way back up here. So this... I was honestly kind of expecting the game to turn up the brutal survival aspect. So, when I first loaded in and I noticed how quickly food spoils, I thought that it was going to be difficult to get food, and I thought that the difficulty curve of the game was going to be keeping yourself well fed, keeping yourself come on. So hard to hit sometimes. I thought the difficulty curve was going to be scarcity, and figured that you wouldn't get nearly enough stuff to deal with surviving out in the wastes. Because when you don't get enough stuff, then you have to rely on other players to fill the gap. So if I can't feed myself without going out of my way to full-time collect resources for it. Like, think of Elder Scrolls Online with the crafting system. It is a buyer, well, it's a seller's market in it here, so because no one wants to go out and farm resources. And you get differences on EU versus NA as well. Apparently on NA, less people want to go out and farm resources. So the prices are better on NA with crafters who do. But I guess I translated that scarcity of resource to how I imagine this game running. Like, oh, you know, ammo would be hard to come by. I thought that was going to be a massive thing, that you just wouldn't find ammo. But I've found 731 rounds of shotgun shells, and that's even with using this as my most prominent weapon in combat. I haven't picked up... I think I made a little bit of 44, but most of this is scavenged as well. And AJ dropped me off 1500 rounds of 10mm, which I have gone through quite a bit of. And the one I have kind of run thin on has been the 308, the hunting rifle, but I just picked up another 50 rounds somewhere, but I'm not sure where I got them from, but... Without that, it really does kind of It's weird to say. It feels like they've balanced the game to make this number hard to keep below. Because I did a whole series on why you don't need to pay for ESO Plus to get the crafting back, even if you plan to level crafting. I said the only thing you can't level is provisions. You can't cook in ESO without the crafting bag because there's too many ingredients and too many things that go into provision crafting. Like every type of meat, there's like it must be almost 1,000 recipes for provision crafting at this point in ESO, and there's too many ingredients to be able to keep in your inventory to actually properly craft. So the only catch in ESO without the crafting bag is that you can't cook, you can't make food or drink, but you can still make potions. I kept everything else in my inventory for the test, and we were upgrading bag space. We were doing our daily stable upgrade as well, and we upgraded bank space. It was on NA, so I had to actually upgrade bank space separately too. And it took me 7 days to max out my inventory, get it to 160, I think it was. And it cost a fair bit. But that was the whole thing, was just... Is this the one? Right, that's the one. I have 3 of those. Is that what they do? But yeah, it's been surprising how... Coming from Fallout 4 even too. Fallout 4, I get no ammo. Like, if I want ammo in Fallout 4, I have to craft it myself. I get basically nothing from the game. So... Oh, it's over there. Okay. Can I put a marker down? Photo mode. Put a... Okay. We'll just put a marker... It's town. There we go. Then we'll go back home. Drop off all of our good supplies and get ready for the next event. It is a very different feeling to Fallout, not actually having to scavenge very much though. Less like you'd be starving. I've wasted more food in this game than I think I've ever wasted in my entire life in person. I've cooked more food that has just rotted than I think it's baffling. What is this? Gravel? Concrete. I don't mind it, but it's... Coming from the perspective of someone who's, by design of the previous game in the franchise, hoarded everything just to survive. It's quite a drastic change of how the game's played. I don't think I'll ever... Like, I've got like 1,000 of most of the common resources. And sure, maybe 1,000 doesn't really go that far, but I think the highest cost for crafting I've seen on any of the items that I've made has been 15 or 20. The cost to craft has been really low. So the plentiful supplies is weird. It's like crafting wasn't balanced and match the amount of supply you would have. I could probably build a nice place with all the stuff I've looted so far. This is gonna hurt. That was a bad jump. Do we have another ledge? a little bit of how I've played Fallout 4. This game is making me want to go back to Fallout 4 for a bit too. But I normally don't bother with being over-encumbered in Fallout because the same penalties apply. But the catch being that I already can't fast travel because of how I've got the game set up. The mods I've got and the difficulty I'm on. Fallout 4, I can't fast travel anywhere. Even if I want to, I could strip down naked and still can't fast travel anywhere. But what's over there? A cab. I need to head this way. Not being able to fast travel changes how I play Fallout 4. But in here, it is an inconvenience because if people want to meet up, the social aspect is the weirdest mesh. When I join up with a group and they're like, oh, let's go do a daily ops or let's go do this event or daily mission or something, I can't fast travel right now. I have to jump over them. Physically, walk over there rather. By foot. So if someone was like, oh yeah, we just launched a nuke over in the red ash field or whatever, the red bit. Let's go fight the Scorch Beast. I would have to walk there on foot. Because I'm over encumbered. It's not a problem when you're questing solo like right now, but it does slow the pace of the game down drastically. And that adds like this weird social pressure to actually keep my inventory under control. Which means keeping my stash under control so I can put junk in my stash on a whim so I can fast travel. There's a whole mix to this game that is awkward to adjust to. It's a beam, that's not a trap. And you've got the busybody work too, constantly scrapping all the junk you pick up, constantly cleaning out all of the weapons you don't want. Scrap this item, gas mask, but it doesn't give anything? Do I just sell these then? They don't give anything, I'm just scrapping apparel for no reason. "22 shotgun shells. That's a fat miss. Vicious pump action. Isn't Vicious some... Must be receiver upgrade. We should unlock the Vicious upgrade, so that's refined. This should give us a receiver, right? Ay. Rico compensated. And I can't modify it. Okay. Here is a genuine question. I have... Fuck. 50% limb damage. Level 5 3-star legendary. With 58 damage. Blah 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 blah. How do I modify and edit this weapon? Found it! I was in the wrong menu. I just can't scrap it. And modify them, I can't scrap them. So I'm looking at... that weighs less and has better accuracy for the sword off. But it has less durability. If we have a sword off, I'm probably going to get rid of the stock though. That makes the weight go. Why does the standard full stock weigh less than this? And it makes the durability go down as well. I just need a standard short stock. That's what I need. We'll leave it with the full stock even though it looks silly. So, buck. Standard receiver weighs 9.8 with an accuracy of 34 and a range of 72. Better accuracy. Plus a 1 to weight. Higher fire rate on the hair trigger now. Hardened is extra damage, less durability, plus 2 to weight. That's plus 2 to weight but better accuracy. It's plus... The hair trigger is tempting just to get the extra shots off. I don't know how fire rate is measured though. Like fire rate of 7 versus fire rate of 5 rather. I'm not sure. I'm gonna go hair trigger. It's an extra point. We'll see how it goes with the extra fire rate. I don't need the extra accuracy, I don't think. We'll see how many times I can click. I'm gonna stick with the true long barrel. Full stock would be nice if we could shave some weight off. An accuracy of 56 with true stock. Superior recoil could be nice. Superior hip fire accuracy. We'll load this out. Let's make this a little bit fancy, shall we? So I guess legendary module. Ooh, and that's what the legendary cores are for. Berserker's legendary mod. But it's a random roll. That's neat. That's actually similar to one of the mods I have in one of the mods I have with Fallout 4 lets me do that. Oh. Have one of these, and we're gonna eat the Scorch Beast brain. It'll full heal and give us all of our hunger back. This this is the farmstead we were at before. Oh! When I get back, I need Molotovs. Don't let me forget. There we go. Where's my base? Right here. Wait to see who the sign draws in.
Hey! You here?
I was expecting a fight.
Whoa. You're not Crane. What the hell's going on here? Crane found the treasure. Holy shit. Where is he?
Well, guess is as good as mine. Last place he was spotted was this bar down the hill from Fallout76 the way yard. Maybe that'll send them there.
Probably not much more than you. He came to Appalachia not far back, hunting for the same treasure everyone else is. Last time I saw him, he mentioned something about an abandoned storage facility he'd picked up some details on, but beyond the general, he didn't share. Now, your turn. Where is he? The Wayward, huh? It might be I pay the place a visit. Appreciate the tip, not Crane. Good luck out here.
That's more like it.
Come out, wherever you are!
I don't want to throw Molotovs in my own base, but do you guys mind waiting? I just need to make a few more Molotovs real quick. Oh, hang on. No, I have a brilliant idea. Stand still. Oh, gorgeous idea. Okay, so here's the plan, alright? I'm gonna put down these mines out here. There we go. Alright, there's one. There's two. Okay. I need to not set them off. And then we're gonna have a little chat, okay? Don't mind the mines, Dad. Don't think about them. Forget them. Hello.
You Crane? Oh, quite the setup you got here. So, rumor is you've got information our boss wants. You tell me where this treasure is, and he's willing to leave you alone. Scout's honor.
Strength 2 check. What a pushover. Davey? Davey. You said you were gonna have me kill this one, right? I like how I open with I bet your name is Davey and then pretend to know him. I think your name is Stuart. And then bluff.
Excuse me?
How does she know your name? You are working together.
What? No! Can't you see they're full of...
Ow! Come this way. That hurt. Are they fighting? Bambi, go away. Bambi, no! Bambi! Poor Bambi. Bambi lived. Oh. Okay. Where'd your baseball bat go? More importantly, where did your buddy go? I didn't tag him, of course. I have to remember. Looting in this is different to Fallout 4 as well. I'm so used to things in Fallout 4 needing me to tag them, basically. Alright. Chem station. Do we have... any more boiled water? Is this not where I make grenades? Hey, Subaru. Bambi, leave! Leave. God. Fine. If you're staying here, you are officially my pet. I have a pet Bambi now. I gotta remember, apparel. Don't scrap apparel, we sell it. Now. How much space do I have left? Nothing. I have no space left. Food and drink. Have a look. Red scorpion steaks are pretty good for food and health, and they give energy resist. The wolf ribs, probably gonna take them back. That'll be mine. 24 mud chops. They're mine. They're going on my food. All the drinks and everything else can stay, because I now need... ammo. Fusion core could probably go for sale, actually. 38. Got a lot of 38 now. 10 mil. We got a flare. Fusion cell. Plasma cartridge. That's it. We'll sell the rest. That's food. It's a baby one. If it's food, we're at least waiting for it to grow up. Fragmentation grenade. What do they do damage-wise? Baseball grenades deal more damage than frags. Molotovs are mine. The plasma grenade. Put that up. The throwing knives apparently went up as $1 each, but gets rid of them. We're not putting food in. What's the best food and drink I have? Actually, purified water. I have too much purified water. What am I selling it for? Weighs too much. Stack weight of 24. If I put 40 up, 50 each. There we go. Hey! Vodka is apparently selling. The fusion core. They all sold. This is 75. Stash is full. What hasn't sold? The food isn't selling. The ammo is surprisingly not selling. I suppose because everyone's got too much of everything. And the alcohol isn't selling. Orban is strength 1. Blackwater Brew, is that alcoholic? Cannonballs. Probably just need to scrap them, but they're an ammo. Cranberry Moonshine, strength 1. Your disease hasn't sold either. Great mint. I might just start selling ammo. I mean, it's not like there's a couple of vendors around. Let's go here. We've got throwing knives, grenades, all of this stuff I'm going to keep. That's going to stay on. The food, I think the beer and the alcohol I'm going to have to sell. Boyd, what are you doing? We're going to take all of these off. Blackwater Brew. It'll be the food only. Ale. The Nuka-Cola I might keep on. We'll keep Nuka-Cola standard and the rest can stay up. Quantum apparently... Like, I think of $100 for Quantum is fair. I guess just because of how the merchant system works, you're never really going to get a lot of eyes on what you're selling. That takes 80 off of what's on the stash. Go back to ammo. This thing. No. Give that back. $250 for a full one. $200 for 75%. That's fair. You could probably recharge them somewhere. Come over here. I'm gonna put you down a food bowl. Got weapons. Rip, your internet died. Welcome back. You know what, I'm gonna probably start selling these too. I know they don't weigh a whole lot. But I need to just pick which ones I want to keep and get rid of the rest. Now. Let's get rid of the food that doesn't spoil. Actually, oh, these do give hydration. You get hydrated with alcohol now. Interesting. Whiskey still gives strength too, which makes it the most valuable. Do I have any purified water? 125 purified water. Everything else has health, and this is all my drinks. Duchess's Dram gives 80 HP, -2 intellect, and 22% water. It's not a bad healing item. Nuka Cherry and Nuka Cola both heal. These ones that don't heal but keep you hydrated. Maybe I should take down my purified water stands and put them up for sale. Da, 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 da. Hey? I stored them all, game. They are all in storage. Okay, okay. Good. Vintage water cooler 9. 8. Okay. You had me worried. Apparently I didn't store the blueprint, just the water cooler. Store. Store. I guess I had to pick them up in the stack and then store them. Oh well. This'll be fine. So... now that we have our steady supply of water... if we put 100 up for sale and 50 into storage... there. Put 50 in storage. Now, the alcohol... are we putting the alcohol back up for sale? So you can't put all of it up for sale. We gotta pick some stuff to sell. The whiskey is 2 strength, -1 int. Wine is max AP. Let's actually pick what we put up, shall we? Apparently I don't have Nuka-Cola Cherry in there. Maybe I'll keep the Nuka-Colas, shall I? That gives bonus AP. Duchess's Dram. Cranberry Moonshine is max HP. Bourbon, Strength. Gives Endurance. Does Endurance affect HP as well? No, I think this one is the one that can stay up. Bonus XP on Nuka-Cola Cranberry. How rare is that? Nuka-Cola Dark actually doesn't give you anything. That's just the bottle that's sold at the game. HP and AP. Would definitely keep that in mind. Berry and Red Arroyo. The rest of the lagers and everything else we can sell. Do we have... hang on. Where did I put my flare gun over there? Apparently I don't have a flare gun anymore. Apple chili! 1 Brahmin meat. Soups. Always. Silt bean. I can make sugar. That's from those snaptail reeds. Got it. Baked bloatfly. That should do for now. 261 still, though. We need to get rid of something. 36 mutton chops and soup. I could just put alcohol on this. I get so much alcohol. Like, the soup is nice, but if I need food or water in a pinch... Alcohol doesn't heal though, it literally is only hydration, isn't it? Oh, 14 whiskey. It does give hydration. Maybe we'll put whiskey on. It never goes bad either, so I can always press that. Whereas the mutton chops probably will. I remember seeing these lanterns at Fashion Art. One day I'll figure out how to pronounce that too, but... What else am I carrying? Hang on. Did I take ammo out of the store? Is that what I'm carrying? Because I think I'm just going to start selling heavy ammo. Like the cannonball weighs 1 each. Stack weight... Fusion core cells. The missiles weighs 34 though. Mini nukes weigh 12. Someone will buy them and I want the caps. Let's see. 7 on the 40mm grenade rounds, but honestly, even if they don't sell, I want them. I want the 40mm grenade. No. Chemistry work. Figure that's a starting item, so I'll drop that down. Super cheap. There's no sentimental value in this game. Round mole rat? What is that? Right, so we don't know. We're carrying more now because I need to go sell stuff. You've got report what you found to Dustjust, corpse in the isolated cabin, supply drop, on the next journal in Sutton, corpse of the isolated cabin. You know what? Put whiskey on. Let's grab a whiskey out. Apparently strength only gives you 5 carry weight now per tick. Pretty sure strength used to give you 10. Every tick of strength was actually super beneficial for carry weight problems. Whiskey giving you 2 strength was 20 carry weight. Now it's 10 for 2. Whiskey gives you an extra 10, I think. Because you used to be able to take, I think it was a beer and a whiskey combined. I don't actually, they stack. But I used to drink a beer and a whiskey combined in Fallout 4. Salisbury steak. What I am going to have to do at some point is stop cooking, because I've been cooking all of my food, or rather maybe I keep cooking. It's not like I'm ever running out of food, but I've got so much long life food. Canned food is its own thing in here. Canned food never goes bad. Really? You gave me a save key? Distract him, stash the rest of the supplies, jump in the other crate. I find what I'm from 7. Need more materials to keep building in the shadow, wood, steel, cruise, gears, copper. Vault 51 overseer. I suppose even now, like I'm storing all of my long life canned food, I could probably start selling them. Just because I've got a perk that finds them pretty frequently, and with the amount I scavenge, I'm never really that hard pressed. Investigate. So wait, what was this? Find out what the key unlocks. Find out what the key unlocks. I need to interact with the safe again. Or do I need to go to Vault 51? Where is Vault 51? Is there even another vault symbol on the map? It's Vault 76. This guy was from Vault 51. I got a key. Is it the shelter's claim soda? Oh my lord, there's so many missions over in White Springs. It'd be good to go questing there. I don't know where this quest objective is. Find out what the key opened. Oh, that one is still marked. Find out what the key opens over there with the shelter's claim center. I'll leave those two active. That's Vault 51, I guess, over there. Something to go adventuring to at some point. Oop. 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 Where's my cap? Over there. What should we name Bambi? We gotta name Bambi something. What should we name them? Should we do the typical thing of naming them what they're going to be when they're cooked up? I've got the perfect name. Never mind. Bambi is gonna be called Yummy. Let's see if Yummy is still over by the camp. Ooh, an even better name. If I could actually domesticate the Ragstags. I know you can domesticate... I don't know you can domesticate Brahmin, but you get Brahmin that wander around that are domesticated. But if I could actually domesticate the Ragstags, I would want 2 of them. One would be called Itchy, and the other would be called Tasty. For now, this one's called Yummy. I wonder where Yummy ran off to. There they are. Somewhere over there. Not that I can see them. But I heard them. They're still here. So, what am I doing? I'm pottering around my usual problems with video games. Pottering around. We have that one. Are there any apparel items we want to sell? Asylum worker hat. I can probably get that. There's a whole location based on it. Glasses. Chef hat we're keeping. Campaign hat I think has to go. Clean and dirty fedora. The faded visor. Absolutely we're keeping that. Farmhand clothes. Getting rid of that. Field scribe's hat and the field scribe's uniform. Those are from AJ. I want to keep Greaser. Wolf of the Forest. I'm entering in a... Oh! Masters and patrolmans. We gotta keep those. Ranger hats. We got 2. But I don't think we keep either. Keeping. Probably getting rid of. I want to see what that looks like. I want to wear that right now. Got my new outfit. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Where's my Molotovs gone? Hello. No. Pardon me. Sorry. Lovely. No pets allowed. Did they attack my vending machine? They did. They attacked my vending machine. It's got a health bar. Darn, looks so gorgeous. Look at me. Oh yeah, I'm a carnivore now, aren't I? Wait. Oh, that's wolf ribs. Wolf ribs are different to mongrel mutt chops, aren't they? Can I make mutt chops out of wolf? I apparently can't make mutt chops from wolf. No, I can't. There they are. Did I take the carnivore mutation? I don't know how to... I got told I had it. Although it also looks like it's gone. How do I know? If it's a perk, I definitely don't have it. Pack rat. Hang on. I've got pack rat 2. I might take another pack rat, but we'll have a look. What are the new ones? Receptor bubble. You hear directional audio. Not needed. Chance of catching a disease reduced. Not needed. Cap collector. More bottle caps and cap stashes. Always helpful, I suppose. What was that other one that was... Is it perception? Of strangling a bug. Yes, it was. But there's a cannibal one in here. Dromedary, I don't really want, but it's one of the ones I have. Every point of strength had 2 damage resist, max 40 with no power armor. On bashing, 2-handed weapons, 1-handed melee weapon. Punching. I think we're gonna take Packrat and upgrade the thing. I don't have shotgunner though. Rateable chems are reduced by 30. I know what. You know what? We have 2. Have a look. We have 1 unused point. What do we need to equip though? Black and light. Pistols weigh less. Defend Hemlock Holmes maintenance station? I didn't join it? I guess I did? I don't know. Hacker and gunsmith, but we've got first aid, which I actually do kind of want. Charisma has... that one I want. I need 2 more charisma for inspirational. Actually, I need 1 more charisma to trade this one out. That'll do for now. Have a look. Strength has nothing new. We'll probably take the strength perk card while we're here. Using chems induces 50% less hunger. Not needed. Markers increased by 2 while under the influence of alcohol. Hey! Considering being alcoholic. Each agility point adds 1 damage and energy resistance. Collect twice as much when harvesting wood. We're gonna go pack rat and upgrade that. Yes. Yes? Yes. It's the special one I keep. 3 points. That means I have nothing else. Junk items reduced by 75% on me, I'm pretty sure. But still. And I want inspiration 2 for now. That'll do for the time being. I'm probably gonna have to re-roll a lot of these. I'm just bumbling around at the moment. Right, I need to go... why do... oh, that's health. I was like, why do I have 300 carry weight? I don't. I have 175 carry weight. I need to go sell some stuff. Speaking of yummy, I'm actually kind of hungry. Which I found to Duchess, and then we'll continue over to Sutton. And when we go to visit Duchess, we can go sell all of the stuff we have on us that isn't selling on the vendor. Probably just gonna have to go back to trading and buying with locals like I'm used to in Fallout 4. Hoarding things for sale on the player market does not seem profitable. Alright, while I walk over there, I'm gonna be back in a quick second. Well, I wasn't expecting to come back to me swimming, but that's what I get for walking in a straight line. Do I have diluted Radaway? I'll take a diluted one. 56 Radaway. Hot damn. So many rhododendrons, flowers, just eat up those. I've got the toggle walk set to L, but it has its own keybind. Why do I have wolf ribs bound? Why? Why does stuff keep binding? Oh wait. I need ramen milk. Blackberry juice it is. I don't have a lot of drinks. I actually might need to go make some more. You know what? But just real quickly, so if you go to settings, I've got it set to toggle always run is how you walk and sprint. Auto move right below that is how you automatically move while you're away from keyboard. I'll tell you, I might take a quick break in a short minute. I think there's 2 hot dogs in the fridge, and if there's not 2 hot dogs in the fridge, what there is in the fridge is leftover pork loin schnitzel with a side of mashed potato and steamed vegetables. So, one way or another, I'm going to go to the fridge and spend 10 minutes heating up some food. So that's just... I've got it set to walk speed. So when I press W, that's the same thing. But if I press caps lock on my computer, that's when I sprint, or jog rather. So that's the one above it. If I set sprint on, or jog, and then auto walk, it'll sprint, but I can toggle it back to the regular walk. That one was right above the same setting. You've got auto move, and above that is toggle always run. There's one where it does it on the fly, so if you hold that, I think you jog. But then you've got sprint, which is separate. But the run and toggle run, I use toggle run instead, and that's how I walk around everywhere. But if you auto move without jog enabled, it should just let you walk at that regular pace. Ooh, corn. What grows so slowly? Alright, back to getting irradiated. Bottling better be dirty. I didn't actually check that it wasn't toxic water. I bottled so much toxic water and I don't know what to do with it at this point. Sit over in Mama Raiden's Discord while I'm in here. They've got a lobby for Fallout and I could have a couple of people join up and just chat with. I'm not doing a whole lot at the moment. I'm slowing down? I don't think they want me taking any more. I'm carrying a bit of water. Just a little bit of water there. Let's go down. Unicorn Brigade and jump. Where is it? Fallout Voice. Fallout private group only has 1 person allowed. Why not? Oop. Back to the water grind. I need to justify another full rat away. How many rats do we have? It never tells me. I have to go to stats to find out. I have... I don't know. We'll just guess. 300 rataways should be about the same amount as what we got up to last time. Did you know? Apparently not yet. Did you know if you carry 600, I think it must be, oh, maybe it's based on your carry weight. That would be cool. After carrying a certain amount over your limit. We got one more left. Let's grab one more. $600. There we go. After a certain amount, though, you can't jog anywhere. If you're too over encumbered, you have to walk. I tend not to notice this too much sometimes. Alright. There was benches out here, wasn't there? Just over there. Got a cooking station and everything. So, if you ever can't sprint, it's probably because you picked up something incredibly heavy. Let's boil some water. How much do I have? A casual 538. Not bad. 255 is the max. Ooh, that's an engine limitation. I think 256 is like there's a certain patch with that, isn't there? You can't go past 256 in a certain counter sometimes. I don't know. It's been so long since I've messed with Bethesda modding. U55 is the max you can crawl to that. Alright. That brings me down to... I dropped 200 weight. Honestly. Not bad. Oh, that was actually almost 300 exactly that we stopped at. Ramen milk. Wolf ribs. Those gotta go. Not chops, too. Jolly's milk. Removes 25 rads. Increases thirst and hunger. See! Welcome in. I need more drinks. Got 9 of those. Let's make 9 of those. I just need more drinks though, but they go bad so quickly. Right. Because I just want drinks. I don't want soups. Oh, whiskeys actually hydrate you, don't they? Gotta remember, whiskey is good. Alcohol is good. You don't need drinks perhaps then. Charlie's milk removes 25 rads. You know what? Take those rats away. I don't get to move the camera? Resting in a bed heals you? Why is this the first I've heard of it? Rest long enough to gain a bonus effect, but we warn mattresses lying on the ground could carry disease. I think I just caught a disease immediately. Overseer did a poor job keeping this place sanitized. I have contracted swamp itch. That didn't take long. Not even in the swamp. I'm doing well. I'm a bit hungry at the moment. I feel rested. Is that a 10% XP bonus still? No, well rested is 10%. What is rested? Maybe I need to make myself a bed at my camp. Maybe I need to make myself a proper home. I've been hoarding materials. I might as well put them to use and continue hoarding. Hey! I think I justified hoarding. I just invented a way to ethically hoard. I can hoard as much as I want if I at least build stuff with it, right? So all I have to do to keep hoarding is spend all my resources on stuff. Why didn't I think of that before? It sounds like a fantastic idea. Pack of 5, you know what, that's a done deal.
Duchess is damn lucky you showed up when you did. Hope she comped you a drink or two.
We've got I don't... Hang on. This is an ammo station with more than ammo in it. We don't... This paddle bowstring stuff, I don't know about it. And 308? Look, I gotta be honest, 308 in this game is dirt cheap. That stuff is bloody expensive. Oh, alien! Plastic, rubber, and lead. Unrefined gunpowder has gunpowder. Oh, unrefined gunpowder, you just scrap the gunpowder. Steel, springs. How many springs do we have? I wish I could see how many we did have. Bulk either way. The alarm clock will come with aluminum glass and springs. Ballistic fiber. I don't think we have much of that, but I don't think I need it. Plastic, rubber, and lead. I do need more plastic. I ran out of plastic recently. Maybe plastic is the thing I need to focus on then. And finally, once we're done here... Textures look so terrible even up close. I used to think that just hadn't loaded in. I think that's just what the textures look like on low. I need to know. I know. Game is kind of stuttering.
Duchess let you try one of her drams yet? Word of advice. Keep it to one.
The game's still stuttering, so I'm going to start tweaking settings up and see if we can get better looking game without much performance loss. Honestly, the shadows this pixelated, I got used to them within the hour. Wasn't so bad, but they do look kind of horrid though. Hello.
Well, you don't look too worse for wear. You managed to figure out where those miscreants are hiding?
Oh, was that what I was meant to do? I kind of just murdered them. I'd have thought, what if I would have worked for the gang instead of you? No, Microwave Mary is happy-go-lucky.
Fantastic. So that's where their boss will be. You just need to...
Wait, West Virginia lumber? That is not right. You misheard them for sure.
And that's of concern. Why, exactly?
Was wandering up that way not too far back. The lumber company? That place was overrun with a bunch of those big green bastards. Mutants. You've seen those Frankensteins. If this gang was able to clean those things out of the mill, Duchess, these guys might be tougher than advertised.
You got any recommendations on how you'd proceed?
Well, I wouldn't go in guns blazing, unless you got some big guns. Could try and luck your way inside, maybe see if they want to talk to you. But there was this family I ran into up that way that I'm sure has had to deal with them already. There was also this, let's say, special scrapper who was making some pretty bold claims about his knowledge of the mill. Wouldn't be a bad idea to check in with either of them. Found him living in the stalls at Tyler County Fairground. Guy kept claiming he knew the best way to run the mutants out of the mill. But, listen, I couldn't get him this bill, Hal. Probably have a better chance he'll share what he learned with someone who still has an entire face.
Oh. Huh.
There's no skin off my cheeks. You change your mind, I'll be here.
Okay, look for this scrapper. Okay.
Anything else you wanted to know about this family and this scrapper?
Quest obligation
You'll
I talked
find
to.
them at Anchor Farm, but if they are, well, that's a good thing, because that's all I've got. If you haven't already explored up that way, the fastest route back would be via Vault 76 and trekking north from there. And take care of yourself, all right? You're doing us a big one here.
They're in Grafton. Well, they're nearby Grafton. Oh, before I leave, hang on. I've got a ton of stuff. Do you trade? I have to say, one of the best... I'm sorry, I don't have a ton of stuff. I'll be back later, I guess. And get rid of this stuff here, at least. Thought I had my ammo with me. I've got a stash just down the road, but Swamp Pitch is just agility -2. That's not worth burning a cure on. Although, the benefit of this game being online a lot. Everything is temporary. I broke my legs and they healed on their own in less than 5 minutes. Diseases just cure themselves without needing to be well rested, well fed, and well hydrated. Parasites and periodical damage doesn't seem to be a thing. The game is...
Never could get Duchess to spill on what she did before the war. Got the
game is interestingly forgiving. Thought I'd taken these things out. Am I not allowed to... Hang on. Do I have to sell ammo to the ammo thing? Yeah, it says it's not open anymore. Wait, how do I sell ammo? I have 3 cannonballs, 17 missiles. I want to sell them. I suppose I also have... $253 boiled water with a stack weight of 133. That still doesn't account for everything I'm... And I need a train station to get rid of these troublesome legendary holding on to. Okay. So I suppose...
Duchess footed the bill for all of this personally. The finest leftover mobile homes money can buy.
We've got the road up north. Sutton is where the Overseer wants us to go next. And we've got Morgantown Airport. And it was... Question the family at Anchor Farm. Fast travel back to Vault 76 is my objective. Oh, it goes northwest, not northeast. So it's not Grafton. I've actually been at... No, I haven't been to the Lumberco before. So I guess we're going to go on a round trip all the way around. Find out what the key unlocks. Before then, you know what we're going to do? Ay. Okay, fine. We're going to go on a very long walk all the way around to Grafton. And come back down to the airport and end up in Sutton for the Overseer's note. Apparently. Since I'm over encumbered, and I need to get back to my base anyway on that direction. Oh, no I don't. I have a stash right here. That saves me going back to my base to stash things in. But as far as the ammo goes, what do you do with ammo? I can't sell any of it. The missiles, the cannonballs. I'm selling the 40mm because I want to keep them. Hey, no, bugger it. I don't know if I scrapped any of that. We are just going to take everything out and scrap at a bench and put it all back. Just to be safe. I don't know what is and is not scrappable. A lot of the stuff can be. Bulk stuff can be, but doesn't automatically scrap, which I am very happy about finding out. Be a waste of plastic if it did. Alright. We also have some notes I need to read. Recipes. I'm carrying ore on me as well. No, this is deposited. Do we have any more we can put in then? I hope you've been well, Izzy, though. Hope everyone's having a good day today. Right, scrap all junk. Apparently that was it. Stash. Is 8. Put the boiled water away. We have... I don't have anything that's spoiled in a long time. I've actually found a nice balance. That weighs 14. Shelter building supply. And then we've got the scrap. Put it all away. Apparently that is now too full. Is there no way to sell ammo? So bizarre. And these too. Fire breathers, schematic codes, rifles, shotguns, and support. I don't know. I can't even see them in my inventory. And this weighs 3, this weighs 3. I need to get rid of them though. That's why we need to end up at Grafton. Apparently it's going to be a very long trip over there. So it says MISC, but they're not here. Survivor story. Notes. We got plans. We can have all of those. A water pump. Nice. What is this? Weapons and armor, right? I need to bulk. No. I need to crumple stuff down into bulk. Welcome in, HA. Recountable our ammo. I didn't need that round, but thank you. And the shotgun's good to go. Carry the single action army on us. I'm doing well. I'm most likely going to be taking a day or two away for... Ooh, I walked past this how many times? Oh, it's empty. So I've got a bunch of IRL stuff I need to organize. The sponsorship got in the way of doing things a little earlier, balancing it out a bit more, so I just got to do the next few days. I gotta clean out my old house and get that all just finished. Following that, I have to get back in contact with the people who are... I have like a... I don't know if they're even like a startup company, but it's like almost... I want to... It's not a charity, but it functions like one, where if you are starting a business, they basically... They know people, and they get you to meet people. And then when you meet these people, it's up to you past that point to keep those relationships healthy and start a business and get a business up off the ground. As far as I know, there's no finances. Like, they don't invest in the company, nothing like that. I'm a little confused how it runs, but that in the house over the next few days, I need to make sure that everything is up and running peachy for when I get this business going properly. I need to have its own bank account, all these sorts of things that I ended up procrastinating with because of the sponsorship deal, which I was happy to take, and it was really good fun. But I clocked up something like 80 or 90 hours in War Thunder this past week. I kind of neglected a couple of other responsibilities to do that. But, hey, it was worth it. I got to share one of my last... It's one of the only competitive games I still play to this day. I dabbled in Smite. I don't mind Smite, but probably not my thing. War Thunder is just that perfect mix of knowing how to play it gives you an upper edge. And that was my big thing. It's like, back when I played League, I knew how to play League. And it was less a case of not knowing how to play League. It was much more a case of League stopped emphasizing game knowledge to be the point of victory. So knowing how to win became less and less important. And the way you started needing to win games was picking the right characters and playing them well. It went from macro to micro. And then they started introducing characters that can one-shot you at level 2, and I tapped out. Because you can't macro around a character that can one-shot you at level 2. There's no macro play. They just walk up, show up out of nowhere, murder you and leave. And then you have no counterplay. I mean, your counterplay is don't get hit, but in a MOBA that kind of killed it for me. So it was really nice being able to show off one of the last few games I do play competitively. As for in the game, I need to figure out how I'm 200 pounds overweight. Because as far as I know, probably all food. Oh, I didn't sell any of... Oh my look, okay. I was meant to go sell all of these drinks. Duchess. Forgot to do that. We'll have to find a trader on the road then, because I'm not heading back. We've got quite a lot of Radaway. We could probably put some of those back. 36 will do it. It's full. It's full. We can't store anything else. Oh, AJ! I have a question. How do I sell ammo? I have 17 missiles and 3 cannonballs, and I need to sell them, and I don't know how. I cannot figure out how to sell ammo, and at this point I might just have to start throwing away the cannonballs. Missiles, I mean, they don't even have a financial value. I just noticed there's no caps value tied to them. So that's it, the only way is to sell them via the vending machine then. How do I destroy them? If I can't sell them, I'm not wasting 34 storage on a bunch of missiles that aren't going to sell. The mini nukes should sell. Fusion cores have in the past. There is an ammo converter, you can break them down into points and use points to buy ammo you need. Oh, is that the ammo station? Because they didn't show up in there. Hang on. We'll have to go and look at the train station in a little. But I'm probably just going to be heavily over-encumbered for the next few days in the game. While I deal with eating all of my food, getting rid of these 2 legendaries. Oh, wait. Can I scrap them with a scrap kit? What? No. Top sword favorite. Spectre. Oh. No, I forget. Spect. I've got a repair kit. What about a scrap kit? Only does junk item. Got it. Okay, well scrap kits can go back and stuff. That can go in storage. Actually, am I selling them? No, I am not selling super stim pack. There they are. And these three things, I don't know how to use them or find them or do anything with them. I have fire breather codes and they don't want to go anywhere. Stack weight of 4. Well, stack only weighs 4. How am I not getting it onto 3? I was told double for stim packs, but I'll just take them off the market anyway. Kidding me. It's like it takes the stack weight, and if the stack weight is too high, it won't let you put any in. Whatever. We'll just put those diluted ones in for now. Because if you're selling stim packs for 20 or 10, that's less than what you can sell them at a regular vendor without any perks. They're worth 30 by default. You'd be better off just not selling them to players if they're that cheap. Do I have any? I'm not selling food. The only food I should be selling are the drinks. Might as well. Where did that go? Oh, I'm not in the market. Hang on. Oh, toxic water is another one too. So, what happened there? I have 159 toxic water, but I don't think I can do anything with it. There they are. Where do I keep getting these Nuka-Cola from in here? I swear. Every time I check, there's a Nuka-Cola. Wait, where did it go? Oh, this is for sale. Just one Nuka-Cola all on its own. Give me that back. Is there no use for toxic water then? Because I've got more than enough boiled water. The boiled water I've got here, that's perfectly healthy number to keep. The toxic water, I have no idea if that's got a purpose or not. Did I put any other drinks in here actually? Your vodka. think Yummy is back. Can't tell. Just the worst version of dirty water, but you can't boil it. Okay, but you can't boil it. Okay. That's good to know. I'll throw it out then, because that's using up almost 180 or something of my storage at the moment. Let's put 5 vodka on. Oh, that gives max HP. Oop. Stack weight of 84. We'll see if these sell then, because they are hydration if nothing else. Now the Nuka Cherry we are selling, are we? No. Apparently not. Not just a dram. We got 2 of those on the house for that quest. Black water brew and beer can go for 5. I'm gonna keep Duchess's dram. That's a lot of HP. No, it is still a lot of HP. I knew it was good for something. Whiskey is gonna be mine to keep. And we're good. For sales, at least. As far as the ammo situation goes, I want to convert my 44 Magnum into a 38 snub and call it the Colt Detective Special, even though that's not. But it would amuse me. I'd be happy. As far as these go, I'll have to figure out how to get rid of them. The 50 caliber bull. Is there there must be a musket in the game then. And then the 50 caliber round. The rest of it, I'm sort of just keeping within, I don't know, like arrows and stuff like that. I don't know if they have much point. Do I have a flare gun? No. I keep making and destroying flare guns because I don't need them all the time. Gotta use my resources somehow. I can put all of the junk away. What else is there? Honestly, straight jacket probably has to go back on. We'll put the fancy suit away. Berry mentats, blood packs. Psycho buff would be helpful. Psycho own would be helpful. Stim packs? Let's put... How are we full again? We ran out because of this. We ran out because of bulk storage. Bulk leather, bulk wood. Stack weight 10. So the whole stack weighs 10? Am I reading this wrong? Bone shard, stack weight 2. And then you've got your aluminum scrap. Stack weight, no. Black titanium scrap. See, that's super lightweight. So things like bulk. We've got 18... I'm Hmm. Sort by weight. Composite ski is the most heavy thing in here, along with the ruptured hallucinogen gas canister. That's sort... Hang on, that's by weight. Stack weight. Here we go. 10. Purified water with a stack weight of 59. Mini nukes with a stack weight of 12. 11. 8, 7, 7, 7, 6, 6. All the way down to the non-sale stuff. Boiled water with a stack weight of 136. Stim packs at 71. So what was the hang on, what was the thing we were selling at the top? Purified water. Apparently all of those scrap items. This is where I'm just a little confused though, because I don't feel like I've lost. I still have the trash water, don't I? Yes, I took all the trash water out. Barely put anything, but I suppose, hang on. I'm not very big-brained, okay? I took X amount of weight out of storage and put X amount back. So at the end of it all, I should be carrying the same amount of weight. So, toxic water. How do I destroy it? I guess I just drop it. Leave it. Never to return. That clears up a little bit. Wolf ribs, book. Yes. Off we go. I genuinely have no idea. I know I'm carrying quite a bit of ammo at the moment. I need to get rid of the missiles and the cannonballs. Besides that, bulk copper weighs 4. These don't weigh anything, as far as I know. The stuff here doesn't weigh too much. 8. Apparently we do have a bit of right-of-way and stim packs on us. The food and drink. Nut chops weigh 24, mole rat chunks weigh 3. Wolf ribs weigh 5. The soups probably weigh a bit much, actually. No, not even then. 22 weighs 8. 14 weighs 10. I don't know. Oh. Back into my straitjacket. I haven't picked up any other guns either. Puck, Coat, Bessie, Harry. I made my flare gun. I need to remember how to make Molotovs. There must be a weapon. Hey! Assassin on my cooking bench. throwing knife. If it's not a chem station and it's not a weapon station, how do you make Molotovs? Alright, yummy. Don't get yourself into too much trouble while I'm gone. I left 169 toxic water for you on the ground. I'll be back in about a month. I don't know where Yummy is. I haven't seen them in a few days. They'll be fine. We need to head along here. We've got a destination over there. But it says, quest specifically, says, fast travel, optional? Thank you. Optional. Fast travel back to 76. We are going to be going there the old-fashioned way. Sadly, the road leads us along here and back. We're going to have to cut north. I'm probably not going to go over there. We're probably just going to go straight north up the way we came down the mountain. You know, if you don't stare at the shadows, you really don't notice. I'm going to go back on that. I've gotten used to the shadows being abysmal. Now going back down. But the texture quality, I'm going to try and push that up to medium and see if the game runs any better or worse. That's still a camp, isn't it? You know what I actually do want to try though? Here's something I can change on the fly and get immediate results from. Grass fade, object fade, item fade. Because scenes like that, you can tell a little bit over there. Grass fade. Maybe we keep grass low and put objects up higher. Have a look. So to be objects, grass, item. Or maybe we stop fiddling and just go crank, 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 crank. And see if that runs any worse. If it runs worse, we turn it back down, right? But it's not like the game is perfect 60 smooth anyway at this point. The cannibals, I think, weigh 1 each. But I would like to try and find a vendor for them before we throw them away. So, how do we get back up to Vault 76? I don't even really see it. It has to be up that mountain though. Somewhere. It still makes me so anxious to see the hammer pulled back. That's the lumber mill with the ticks. You can make blood bags out of tick blood, which I guess if you don't think about it too much makes sense. They suck blood out of things and you get blood out of them. Just hope it's not cow's blood or the different blood type to what you're meant to take. What actually happens? I know you have different blood types. Wheezy. I know you have different blood types. I've never heard anyone explain why you can't have a different blood type or what the blood types do. It's just like positive, negative, or O or something. And that was basically all I was ever told. Never really went into much more detail than that. Go for a jog. Game falls apart the most when I'm jogging. We cranked up all the view distance settings, so... You know what's gotta be the first to go, though? It's grass. Back down to 0. We don't need grass. We'll keep the rest on just to see how it runs. We need that. Oh, I'm sorry. They have meat? I thought it was just leather. The other one. I don't think I'm ever gonna get used to having him pocketing the Colt single action army with the hammer pulled back like that. Irks me. It's fine. God, look at all the detail on the dirt and dust and mold and stuff. Could use a clean out. You know what? Staring at the ground, staring at everything else. I've convinced myself I can live with this game on low. And we're going to have to turn down some of these. I think items need to be the least important, because that's stuff you pick up. But you're not going to need to pick it up unless you're that close, right? Objects. We might try and keep objects up high as the only one, perhaps. Oh, and I forget, this revolver does reload actively. It's not a mag reload or a mag dump. Just smooth 2 extra rounds in. More stuff to hoard. It's so bizarre. Like, coming from Fallout 4, I have to hoard everything to scrape a living together in Fallout. This game is insanely generous, and it does kind of feel like the game is generous because they want you to be over encumbered all the time. But, to be fair, I am starting out and there's things I can do that make carry weight a little easier on my part as well. I'll hold my judgments on how fair I think the game is once I'm actually got an upgraded character, because at the moment I am just starting out. And to be fair, I filled my stash up. But I filled my stash up having travelled all the way out to Wanker Farm, north to Grafton, and then south along the railroad, all the way into the ash area down here, past the Welch, back up north to the Charleston Fire Department, all the way across to Nuka World, and then we had the Big Bend Tunnel, which we went north of into the Uncanny Caverns, all the way to Site Charlie, the RNG station. We went to Foundation, and then we went to Big Bend Tunnel East and took the pipe back all the way to West, and then traveled back through. We discovered Wartoga. I haven't done many quests in the area yet. We've got Sunrise Field for the Myla Queen. You've got, like, all of this while picking up every single piece of junk that I can get my grubby little hands on. Alright, so I am the worst case scenario for someone to be talking about carry weight problems in the game, because I have single-handedly picked up a quarter of the West Virginia. I've picked up a quarter of West Virginia in less than 20 hours. Because that was what I did. My first day in the game, my first 15 hours, 20 hours in the game was just walking along the railway, finding all the railway stations, and looting everything. I didn't leave a single thing behind. I found out there's actually an extra level of over-encumbered. If you're over-encumbered, it costs AP to run. But if you're very over-encumbered, you can't run. And it's something like 500 pounds over your regular capacity. And you can no longer run anymore. Can you get back in Vault 76? It really is just a starting area, hey. And that's what I'm kind of trying to tell myself now, is that if I find a place I want to live, if I find a place I want to build, I should just start building. I should work on my house and just not be afraid to spend all of the stuff I have. Because if there's ever any justification for hoarding more things, it's using the ones I've already got. Does 1200 weight? I mean, you consider in Fallout 4, where there are no limitations on carry weight or stashing and stuff like that. I don't think I've got 1200 stuff in Fallout 4. But that's just because that game is a lot more anemic. It's way more struggle to survive kind of drip feed of materials. I have to go out, and I would be lucky if I find a couple of bottles out at a bar. And I'll loot an entire bar. I'll get 3 beer bottles from the place. In this game it plays a little differently because I don't have... The drinking mechanic doesn't require bottles. So there's a lot of layers to the game that have changed from what I'm used to. And then the mods, of course, affected even more in Fallout 4. So... Is this the right road? Yes. I'm so used to being... A good example is the food. In Fallout 4, sleeping, eating, and drinking is actually a massive challenge to keep balanced. Because you can sleep too much and get lethargic. You can eat too much and get, you can just get diseases from food, same as here. But diseases in Fallout 4 are crippling, because if you need to take antibiotics in Fallout 4, it messes with your immune system. So you're more prone to catching diseases. You also get extremely, extremely thirsty for the next couple of in-game hours. It is so much... Fallout 4, at least how I've got it set up and modded, with the survival mode enabled and everything, it wants you to waste aid items, because it knows you have too many. It knows in regular Fallout you collect a couple of 100 stim packs. So it wants you to use them sparingly. It makes you super thirsty every time you use a stim pack, so spamming them is no longer an option either. Even if you do manage to get 10 or 20 stim packs, you'll die of dehydration on the 3rd or 4th one, depending on how many other aid items you've got. So then of course you have to drink. Every stim pack you need to down a gallon of water. It's much more of a struggle. This game has been cruising on easy mode, and the only hurdle has been the inventory space. But I don't mind. I got my whiskey. I got plenty of food. I got plenty of water. I've never been hard pushed going hungry or thirsty in the game. The rat damage is amped up, which I like. It's really neat having radiation actually be a threat. But I have so many... I made a generous donation to the Boggy Empire. I think it was 100 rataway or something silly, or 80 rataway. I've already used a handful collecting all that bottled water though. But even then, I think I'd got close to maybe 20 or so on my own. It's way less of a struggle, but then that brings in other hurdles. I have to be my own boss and tell myself, no, we're not going to pick up everything in sight. I'm not going to loot every single building I come across. Why the music cut? But you win some, you lose some though. Because I don't mind being over encumbered. I spent most of my time, even in Fallout 4, being over encumbered. In Fallout 4, it's actually part of my character arc. Because the whiskey and the vodka give you strength bonuses, and my characters are just a flat alcoholic. So it's sort of tied into the character's own story. The fact that they keep chugging whiskey in order to hold junk home is just part of who they are. Canonically alcoholic. The chems, they weren't a chem addict until after they joined up with Cricket. Cricket made Jane a chem addict. But I imagine things usually probably go that way. There's someone cutting wood over there. Look. Someone's cutting wood over there. Look. Evenly spaced animation of someone cutting wood. But being over encumbered in Fallout 76 has its negatives. I can't fast travel, which is par for the course. What did I see? I saw something on the ground. I saw a pop-up. Makes me nervous. But not being able to fast travel. A rat roach? I love how... Oh, no, you do fight back. I was about to say, I love how you're just a critter now. Settler apprentice.
I'm getting so sick and tired of those thorn bushes.
Is this your
I get to
eyeball?
jam out without having to wear that clunky Pip-Boy. I programmed this little guy to give me some traveling music. If you don't have music in your life, what's the point? You want to make a name for yourself, get yourself a theme song.
What's this iBot? Oh, there you go. We'll leave it alone.
Tired of those thorn bushes?
So, finally finished my thought. Fast travel? Can't do it. Why is that bad? Because someone might say, hey, we nuke the diseased zone. Come down here to the diseased zone and fight the Scorch Beast. I cannot fast travel to Sunrise Field because I'm over encumbered. So if someone is like, hey, just jump over to my base. I've got a thing for you. I can't. Not until I figure out my scrap situation and stop hoarding. But at the moment, I'm feeling like I'm over encumbered just carrying aid and food. It's not good. I've got too much food on me.
The scorched or the ferals don't get
So I need to
you.
upgrade my storage to find a balance.
I got here first. Go find some other spot.
Direct north at Anchor Farm apparently is where the next people are. Hey! I went here the first day I logged in. You know, the passive mob spawn... There are passive mob spawns you can take. I was talking about that a little earlier, actually. I have a young ragstag outside of my base. And he keeps coming by every so often to say hi. If I could get 2 young ragstags, or even just regular ragstags, to jump up and stay close by. I have a name set already in mind for them. For the twins, for the brother-sister combo. The current young ragstag I got at the moment is called Yummy. I haven't seen him in a few days, though. But glad to know he's doing okay, because I did kind of shoot his mother. And he was Bambi until we figured out a new name for him. But I think Yummy fits more. I need to clean my shotgun. It's starting to look dirty. Barrel's got rust on it. Telephone. Fork of beans, toaster. Don't need the drinking glass. Gotta start targeting what we need. Chalk! Don't need a wooden block, but I like them. I'll probably start keeping wooden blocks just to go. I gotta stop doing that. Someone's gonna think I have a cheat on for block picking. It's the 3rd one in a row that I've one shot. Sometimes you get quests for scrapping board games. Plunges compulsively. Toothpaste I hope gives acid. Should find out. Let's actually have a look at what we've got. So we've got copper, chalk gives asbestos, which is nice. Chessboard doesn't give us anything, but sometimes I get dailies for scrapping board games. Glass is good for Molotovs when I remember where to make them. Telephone is circuitry, copper, and fiberglass. Plastic and antiseptic, not acid. The wooden blocks give you lead, of course they do. You can carve them into stacks. Yeah, the bulk stuff. We're not hiring? You have a name. You heard anything about a gang up in the West Virginia lumber?
West Virginia, no. Don't know anything about them. Now, I'd like you to leave.
Well, you only started. Clearly you know something.
All right. We worked out a deal. Supplies for protection. What do you want to know about it?
Actually, first things first, I'm not going to be able to ask this, but is it super mutants up there?
Plenty. A dozen, minimum.
A dozen?
They don't let us in the main building, so I can't say how many were camped out in there. Then
A
by
dozen?
all means,
Is that it?
beat it. Unless there's something else. Bye.
Oh, you cooperated. Didn't even have to get my shotgun out. Only a dozen people. He said minimum. If we're pessimistic, we double it. If we're optimistic, we say no more than 15. Umbrella! Hello, hello, Ah. I have too much food and too much drink. But I don't remember how to make Molotov. Ooh, Tinkerbench.
We're just trying to make ends meet.
I did run out of, I ran out of plastic a little while ago. But I haven't really struggled to come by it. I think I had past tense, like 600 plastic or so before I used it all up making everything else into bulk. Found it. I found my Molotov at a Tinker station. I can make 2. I need adhesive? How do I get adhesive? I mean, I probably have a lot more back at home, but... You're on 100 plastic. What do we have too much of? We have too much steel scrap. That's for sure. Rubber. Be a waste of plastic to turn it into bulk plastic. Oil, leather, lead, glass. We got too much glass. 3 gears, 3 fertilizer. Copper! How much does copper weigh? It's gotta be cheaper, right? Same with concrete. Get 2 aluminum exactly. Lead would be the last. I think that'll do. As for... 3 more Molotovs, because we can. What else do I need? 10 mil is not doing me
Well,
too
you've been
good
through
anymore.
enough trying to get here, all right? Just leave us in peace.
50 round times 100. What? 50? Is that a typo? Do they mean 5 millimeter times a? Why is 50 rounds times 100? Why can you make so much 50 caliber? We'll make 2 sets of 45. We'll make 3 sets of 308. The 3 sets of 10 mil. Put the rest into 44. I need one of these. I don't know what I have to do to get one of these at my place, but I need one of these. Saved myself like 60 weight by the looks of it, actually. Fertilizer is used in gunpowder. Alright, so we talked to Gallers. No, we didn't question the family. 50 is twice as long as 308, but 308 needs twice the material. I'm just confused why one of the largest rounds in the game would be so plentiful in supply. Unless it's not 50 Beowulf, you know what? This is all mine. We're going back to scrap it since we're at a workbench. What do these give? I don't know what the flower pots give. Gunpowder. Hammer.
Look, I'm not supposed to be talking to you, but nearest hunk of ocean is 300 miles from here. Someone really dragged that anchor all this way?
Shovel. Does not give materials? Guess not. Oh well. Fertilizer. Acid! Thank you! Oh! I need acid. Ulpine. This gives ceramic. Oh. Or acid, that's it. Very sad day. I can get rid of these steel scrap.
Everything goes through him.
Iceman, welcome in. You use tons of 50 cal with the weapons, 1,000 is nothing. That's so bizarre.
Papa says you can't be trusted. Not supposed to talk to people like you.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting... Question the family of Anchor Farming. Is there any other marker except for his? Apparently I have more question.
Can't take a hint, huh? Trying to let you know you're trespassing. Free to leave whenever you like. Fine. Make it quick. Once a month. Food, ammo, scrap. Murray and me take it up to the mill ourselves Gave us a password to get in. Blue Danube.
Why would you tell me that?
Bunch of cons from back east. They're not crazy though. Not like the Blood Eagles or the Scorch say. You can reason with them. They don't know how to farm or hunt. We do. So we worked out a deal. You have something you can offer them, you probably can too.
I'm gonna kill these guys. You can start giving those supplies to me instead. I don't know I'm gonna kill them. It'd be fun, but I don't know.
Then by all means.
Haven't decided how I'm gonna deal with this yet. Although supplies would be nice. We'll see. Also, you are literally the... You are the first child I have seen in this game. I thought they stopped putting children in these games so you couldn't just randomly shoot them.
Did you see the anchor out front?
Stop turning around!
Got here.
You're actually a child. I'll be damned. Spent 20 odd hours in this game walking from train station to train station. Never once did I find a child. I just thought they weren't in the game at all. How long have I played the game? I clocked up 24 hours about an hour ago. We're starting all of the tutorial quests now though. I've looted the entirety of West Virginia. Now. Figured I'd do some quests. Is that thing everyone does down in the Nuka Town? Is that the Nuka World Tour? Is that spin the wheel event that I keep seeing come up? Because I notice a lot of people go down there occasionally, but I've never known what they do. Calm down. I'm prone. Not lie down. Oh, good. Put it away. How did I live? I gotta remember, I have my my 44 Magnums on a different keybind than this thing. Right, well. That was quite something. How am I doing? A little hungry and a little thirsty. Whiskey doesn't heal me. It does make me very hydrated, which sounds Like the opposite of what whiskey should do? Just about? Oh no! Wait. Am I thinking of that wrong? It's not I don't think alcohol dehydrates you, it's just that you need to drink water to stop from it being so effective? I forget. All I know is that my parents would have a glass of water with a bottle of beer so that they didn't have the effects kick in so bad. That was like if they were just casually drinking on a Sunday sort of thing. It's like, oh, you gotta have a glass of water with every bottle of beer. That way you don't wake up in the morning with a headache if you're just gonna have a night on the bottle. Oh. I don't know if we took out anyone over here though. Should we place our camp down here? Oof. Frag mine. The great moth has guided us to a fruitful harvest yet again. Tonight we return the favor with an offering to of our own. Let us feast in celebration of all he has given. I need to find this moth guy. No! Okay, I'm fine. I just bugged out. Ooh, Huddless hack. Look at me go! I'm Huddless. I was asking for a keybind how to do this the other day. Apparently all you have to do is just bug the game out. So, check the map really quickly. I cannot. My food and hunger are there, my health bar is gone. I can still Hip Boy, thankfully. Should have saved the milk for after. Could have got rid of some. Whoop. Could have got rid of some rats. Are you still alive? I don't remember to reload this like a shotgun. It's so slow. All that guy is almost as quick at reloading the single action army as I am in receiver. But the weather changes are just so abrupt. Right. So no HUD kind of means no HUD. I don't know if I'm getting anything out of them. We're gonna set up camp here. If we can't break the game. By entering different menus. Do I really want that? Where is it going? Oh, I picked up your thingy. It is a Fastnack. Fastnack. Fastnack makes more sense. I like Fastnack. Can I place it? Ah, I can. That's so cool. And the stash. Or weapons bench. And the bin. Right. Still no HUD. Well, I guess entering and exiting another workbench will do the trick. Ah, should do. I cannot. I have a nice respawn point here. But I cannot enter the workbench. Can I enter my stash? No. Well. I suppose I may have to relog, and at least my camp here will hopefully give me a spot to pop back in and spawn back on, because I have no map. Oh! I also have no menu. Right. I can sneak. I have no menu. I guess I keep going until I die. I hope this is the right road, because I have no compass to check my waypoint. I still have my hotkeys though. Side effect. I have no idea. Hang on, do I have this? We're out of medics. Nine is something I press when I'm in combat. So let's go Psycho buff. We'll put a Psycho buff there in that spot for now. Jump. Oh, I didn't mean to get a HUDless glitch, but we are HUDless glitch, right? I know the next landmark I'm meant to look for is a giant wheel. At least that's what it showed on the map. This looks like a fairground. There it is! There's the wheel. The scrapper is somewhere here, apparently. Maybe talking dialogue will either not work or help me get out of this. What do cups give us? These Nuka-Cola cups would be paper, right? Welcome in, Crazy. Good morning. Hope you got a good night's rest. The commie whack. No. Ah. When I ADS, I get the HUD back. We'll have to use that on a... Hello. Why do you have so much health? You all have guns. I'm not used to ghouls having guns. Right. If you fall asleep on board, you wake up on. That's not so bad. It's nice knowing you can ADS to get the HUD back. The best of both worlds. Full HUDless mode. We're heading off. Thank you for coming in, lurking, and chilling and hanging out. All the many things that... Apparently, I leveled up from opening the door on a Nuka-Cola thing. That's a first. But I hope you enjoy the rest of your day, or have had a good day. I hope my over-encumbered slow ass playing this game isn't too boring to watch. Even though I have a sprint. I normally save it when I'm in the open and need to find cover really quick. Can I play this thing? I don't see an option to put a coin in. Another commie whacker. Do you not tell my fortune? I don't get my fortune told today, apparently. These ones might not be functioning. No, that's broken. These ones don't even have a coin operator on the front. Trash can. Oop. I'm looting again. What does a basketball give us, though? I have to know. We do have a workbench back up there. you're welcome to join if you want. Jump back in the nest, and anyone who wants to jump on is welcome to. But I'll probably just be doing more slow-paced questing. 2 rubber for a basketball. Makes sense. Nothing in there. Is there a workbench in here? I heard there was a scrapper. Where's my compass? I do have my compass. Oh, there's also a little dot. That works. I wish I knew what that smushing noise in the background was. What is circle? Inside objective area. Got it. Okay. Apple. Medics! I need medics, actually. Jangles! Look at him go. Okay. Did Jangles have money in him? Why did I get 50 caps? But you should be able to find me. Wee, game, please. There is a lot of issues here. Harry Potter's not the only game that won't load things in, apparently. I think I just need to get my computer a little upgraded. Right. Cooking! Alright. Can I fix myself? There we go. Crafting. There we go. That's what I needed. Soup? I don't need soup. Soup is nice though. Soup is so nice. It's the best of both worlds. I also love how it's... Ooh, cough. Ooh, pie. I love how it's razor grain soup now and not noodles. Alright, let me jump into the nest. Meat, all food. I don't need food, I need drinks. I don't have any, so that'll do. My head! It's back. I hear flapping. I'd be concerned when I hear wings. Hello.
Hey, get the hell out of here! Oh, you're not one of those creeps. Well, you here to rob me? Well, joke's on you. Don't got nothing.
I'm sure I'll find something hand over whatever you got. I heard you were bragging about being able to run everyone out of us. Wait. Are you part of the raider group?
Ah, you talked to the well-done guy, huh? Well, yeah, I got a little trick up my sleeve. Could kill them all, if I wanted. But I'm not just giving it away. You gotta get me something.
Strength 8. Hot damn. What is it you're going to give me? What is it you want?
Island nearby's got a big nest in it. Bring me an egg? I'll give you what I got.
Island?
Something nasty enough that I don't want to do it? Up to you, though. Government-issued astral transporter. Snagged it on my way out of the lab. Takes your physical form and drops it right into the astral plane. Makes you nearly invisible. Makes it a whole lot easier to take folks out of this world at the same time.
Are you talking about a stealth boy?
Makes you invisible, not agile. I can't run so good since I escaped from the government. But I bet you can. Mind the locals out there.
Collect the egg for Leibowitz from the island. Optional. Ah, it's an island. Oh, look at that. I think I hit level 17 just before. What do I need here? Probably another strength. Charisma would get me max level inspirational. Shotguns weigh less and reload them faster. That is actually super tempting. Crafting costs less.
Don't drink and say drink only water and milk, or else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, water's health is fucking bitch. You better drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water,
I
bitch.
have level 3 pack rat. I do have a max level pack rat. Oh, that should tell me, shouldn't it? Yes, max rank owned. I gotta take the scatter shot, even though I'm not gonna use it, I don't think. So... I was expecting the level up menu to tell me exactly what level I was, but I guess at this point I'd be 19. Thank you for the hydrate, Crazy. And... tolerate? Do I have anything left? I don't think I have any snacks. I've got raisins. I've got raisins. I could actually... I'll save that for a little later when I get a good time to go to a break, but... Let's go. All names are the same. I don't change them on anything. I don't know. The game never gave me numbers or anything, so I don't know how the search function works. I've thankfully never had to add anyone myself. Because I'm clueless how it works. All I know is I tell people search for board brain and then I get an invite like 3 seconds later. So however people do it, seems to work for them. Hey, see? Right on cue. I'm gonna take traveling pharmacy and see how much my inventory space drops by. I seem to have gained weight. I'm terrible at this. Last I checked, it was 300. I'm also not paying attention to enemies and I just jumped down. Level 18. What it says I am. There we go. Searching for what, sorry? No, I've got a spot for it just further north or south or close by. I have not been out of quick travel for 90% of the time I've been playing this game. Ay, my accuracy. To be fair. Ooh. Coming from Fallout 4, where I've got fast travel disabled, though I'm not too far out of my element playing this. Still hoarding my... Still dealing with my hoarding habit. Right, so go get the egg for labor. I need to crunch down all of the stuff I just picked up. Oh, red rockets! Into a few Mothmen. They seem fun to fight when they don't one-shot you at a certain point in the fight. I keep walking in the opposite direction. I need to go back. But I keep seeing toys! A quantum bear. Imported Chinese. It's just a panda. Wait. I think this game functions. Ammo vending machine. Please let me sell my ammo. No! One day. Can I sell some stuff, right? Nothing but no. Oh! Someone threw away a perfectly good pre-world rice and beans. Benches? I'm actually not sure if I saw benches. There's a cooking station up top. Hello. Yes. Second guessing myself whether I saw a bench over here or not. Camp just down the road. I gotta go back to my camp, I guess. Right? That would be a good thing. If you want scrap, just flat plain you want scrap, that's a different thing entirely, but my camp is just camp should just be behind these cars. How much carry weight can you get? I've asked how to get it before, but I've never asked what the cap is. Damn. Yeah, I'd be sitting pretty peachy with 400 carry. I want to keep a Komiwaka. That's not right. It's spawned here. What do I have? A wooden chest piece. That's kind of sad. I must have accidentally got rid of my good one. I'm out of adhesives too. I should have just got some adhesive. That's what it's there for, though. I've got like 7 more in my inventory that I don't have out. And the other 150 purified water is on sale. Where are the arrows? What do they weigh? Barely anything. Last rounds, they can... Cryo cell. Ooh, fusion cells. Me personally, probably not. Okay. Under 300 again. That's good. I have inspiration. Yes. Here too. Have to get another charisma pet. What's bizarre is when Fallout hangs, if Fallout threatens to crash, OBS almost tanks with it. Something about the way this game is captured doesn't seem to be super streamlined. Mm.
I will. The divine light.
I will not go.
At last, by his scent.
Holy Mothman, bear witness as I carry out your will! Ah, not good enough. I still live. Ah, no! Must be strong. Oh, Holy Mothman, I join you in eternity.
These moth people are everywhere. So, probably be looking for a proper way up and down. Because I'm gonna need a way back up. An egg. An egg. Oh. Oh, there was more than that. Enter haunted station. Oh, bye, corpse. I guess I should take this road north. It's probably going to be straight there and straight back, so that'll be safe to get back up. Yeah, I've been to the Uncanny Cavern. Alright. Number of things that lay eggs. Milex, Mothman. Rad scorpions. Skyrim Dragon probably lays eggs too. Who knows? I've got it bound to caps lock, but I have no idea what the full key binding it is. I'm seeing a lot of things swimming in the water. But also with how blocky and pixely my shadows are, I'm pretty sure it's all just my shadows. Not the food. It's fine. There's too much food there anyway. Some mentats. One chem I never really use. Why not? I never really bothered. They were a great profit. Great way to profit. But after playing Fallout 4, I kind of started caving when you couldn't save the game. Fights became win at any price, not just kind of save scum your way through them. How big is this island? This is not the island, this is a river. The island is north. Got it. Ooh! Radioactive junk. What's the difference between, you've got dirty water, which you can boil, and toxic water, which you can't boil. But how do you know the difference when you're staring at a lake? I'm pretty sure I got it from the diseased area, so safe bet that could be a decent hint. If I'm in the giant red part of the map, probably don't take water out the ground. And to be fair, if I was paying attention, it probably would have said dirty water or toxic water when I hovered over it. I'm not going to be able to swim out there without getting... How deep is the water? It's not good. No idea. I'm not looking to be carried through the game, if that's the question. As far as I know, there's nothing even here. Oof. Although, Bethesda have weirdly gone less and less scripted over time. It's in, I mean, I don't know, I'm trying to think back to like Morrowind and Oblivion days, but alright, in we go. Oh, it caps at 9 rads. Oh, that's not so bad. Oh, that's not so bad at all. Oh! Well, that's a spoiler. Name, Bethesda. I got those things, latex. I see a dead deathclaw out there on the beach, pretty sure. Be trees and twigs. With my shading settings, everything looks like everything. It is so abysmally low polygon. Alright. Well. What is... Wait. I may have just occurred to me that this game doesn't have jet. It does have jet. Okay, if this game has jet, then How does jet work? What are these things down here? Oh, Bethesda doesn't give a shit about the pool. Don't worry about that. I mean, we've had super mutants since they've been killed off in 1 and died off in 2. Ever since then, they're just there. Why not? The Enclave, who were a single oil derelict thingy out on the west coast, sorry. Oh no, it is scripted. Level 18. Yeah, because it's the one Tamriel update. I think he sees me. The ground shook. He actually, out of the scripted thing, does no damage. God, the shotgun reload helps a lot. Yeah, we've come a long way from put a stim pack in. There we go. We've come a long way from New Vegas's Deathclaw mines. No, hang on. Let me phrase that properly now that I'm not stressing out calling a Deathclaw. Deathclaw? Okay. It's called a Deathclaw, not a baby. But yeah, no, we've fallen a long way. Fallen, not come a long way. Fallen a long way. I remember the speed of the Mother Deathclaw as it sprinted at you from the center of that mine and one hit you in the face. Why did it lay in the suitcase? Come on, Bethesda, you couldn't design an egg to put on the ground? Fallout 4 used them as the set piece for the tutorial, but as far as I remember they were still kind of scary if you ran into them in the wild. And maybe that'll be true here. Maybe wild Deathclaws pose a threat. They used to effectively be the endgame boss of the game. Wait, fox meat is not cooked. Don't be eating that. Gross. Oh, they're so terrifying in Fallout 1 though. Like, you don't even know about them in that game. You just get told, oh yeah, go down here. We got a bit of a problem. And you walk in there, there's just eggs. And there's a hive mother or something in there. And the moment that combat starts, the entire area just locks onto your position. And you get maybe like 4 turns to kill a thing before you die. Also, speaking of pet peeves, razor grain, literally right here in front of us, staring at her. I want to pick any razor grain. Razor grain literally in the game, but cannot be harvested for some reason. Sus. Unless they stole the razor grain asset to make cat eyes. Or cattails. I keep calling cattails cat eyes. But it's a 1-to-1 for razor grain. You just can't harvest it. I don't know what it actually is. It may not be razor green, but it looks like it. And you can get razor green the food. I don't know if you can get razor green the plant yet. Alright. So level 50 is the gear cap, right? Ooh. Silver? Raiden said I would need silver. Did someone bring a forklift to the Wrecker Rally? That's hilarious. Someone dropped a combat shotgun. Yoink. Oh. Oh! Hello, we found someone's camp. Named workshop. This is not a camp. Got a workshop there. Just strengthened. Right and left. I up to not much of it. That's good. I never check the level. I'm so stupid. Oh, I need a new left leg. Right, so there are workbenches out in the world you can claim. You mean the power armor fusion cores?
find me my egg? Well, hello. That is a beauty. When you're hatched, you're gonna.
Oh, he's insane. And it was for a stealth point.
Make the most of him.
You're insane. I know. My raisins! My raisins fell over. I know people have canonically tamed Deathclaw before. I'm pretty sure even one of the first two games had like or was it New Vegas had a tamed Deathclaw somewhere. One of them did it. But I still think you're insane if you're gonna try that. Like taming a crocodile. People can do it. I'm gonna think you're a little insane. Alright, so why did I help him? Oh yeah, I don't doubt this game lets you tame, like, fucking aliens or something. But, I mean, like, canonically, though. Also, what happens if I shoot a shotgun and it tags you? Because I know passive mode is enabled. But, like, do shotguns... Yeah, I've had a couple of danger close situations where I didn't want to hit a player, but I wasn't sure how that would work. As I know with pacifist mode enabled, you're not meant to take damage. At least that's what the loading tooltip said, was that players don't damage each other until both parties start the fight. But then the pacifist mode says that damage is reduced. Sounded like a... I'm gonna say, it sounded like a... Here. Alright. So I guess the next stop is all the way up at the WV Lumber Mill Co. No, the lumber. I've got the starter tutorial quest at the moment. Was there ever a point where Fallout 76 wasn't leveled like Tamriel 1? Because I know, like you said, we saw the Deathclaw. You said it was level 50, I said it was level 18. Has that always been how the game's leveled? I would have been kind of curious though to see, because I'm pretty sure this is all like level maybe 5 or 6 questing I'm doing at the moment. It would have been amusing to see like a tiny little Deathclaw pop out and one-shot it. Alright, how are we doing for hunger and food? A soup will do the trick. Right, so I actually don't seem to take damage. I got tagged on my game. Nice. That's good to know. But, having said that, oh yeah, but the thing I'm more curious about is like if there's a ghoul, a tiny skinny ghoul sitting between you and me, I usually take most things out with a shotgun. And if the shotgun accidentally hits you, That's where I'm sort of just like, I don't know if I should fire or consider that something I should be wary of. I know in Fallout 4, absolutely, I don't barrel check my companions because I don't want to kill them. If I kill Piper, that's permanent. They are not fine. If I shoot Piper, she's gone. And they are pack mules, okay? They have like 400 carry weight. Cogsworth has like 600 carry weight, okay? I am not accidentally murdering my pack mules in that game. But to that effect, I've tried best I can to try and not shoot them. Because all I have to do is tag them, and for the duration of that combat, if they go down, they die. If I don't tag them, then they're immune. They're permanently alive still. But I don't know if I should take that same level of barrel awareness, you know, barrel checking, muzzle checking, make sure I'm not pointing my gun too many friendly. I think the auto plasma cannon spray was a pretty decent test. Ammo check. It could be a thing too. Cooking station is booked. It's down there. And a friendly too. Reception is crazy. I can see friendlies before I see friendlies. Hey, hey. Meat rats. I guess this is it. The looks of it. It doesn't look like much of a mill. It's a lumber mill, right? Not a sawmill? A lumber mill. But it looks like a sawmill. Or no, a what are the windmill places called? They're just called, every game I have them in, they're just called mills. It's just go to the mill and there's a windmill there and it mills flour. Game looks pretty empty. Place looks pretty empty. It'll be fine. I don't even know where the door is yet. There's straight up no door. Should be about 15. I haven't done anything yet. According to my compass, they don't even know I'm here. Yeah. You don't know I'm here. What a nice amount of 308. Pretty sure if the tart didn't notice me, I'm not sure the raiders are gonna notice me yet. logs. Ah, here's the entrance. Are we going with the 308 or should we go in with the 44 single cold action army? Oh, the single action army. Cold action does sound better though. 9 Molotovs left. I need to figure out what I need for Molotovs. I need like 50 Molotovs day 1. And I'm out. Because I stopped hoarding. I need to just hoard more for Molotovs. Push the button. This is not gonna go well. How far away is my camp? Quite a bit far away. You know what? This is my version of save scumming in this game. I'm moving my camp. That's like a whole 10-minute walk. Apparently I hear dogs. Oh, okay. I don't hear dogs. Alright. Camp. Going down here. And... look, I'm gonna build it up, but we're not actually gonna be using any of the workbenches until after I get back. I'm sure as hell gonna come out of there heavier than where I'm going. Bench. This thing. That's why I'm moving the camp here. Because if I die, I don't want to be pushed like 15 bajillion miles to the south. Do I have 2 bins now? Station. Cooking station. Armor station. I'll get rid of it. Look, it's 2. We'll do for now. Ah! My commie whacker! Got rid of my commie whacker. I have one too many items in my inventory, in my stash apparently. Does the water pump go straight to stash? The water filter thing, does that put purified water straight in my stash? Ooh, Deathclaw egg omelette. Hey, health regen. I will take that with me. A Deathclaw steak also gives 2 strength. Grilled radish. A food I've actually not really had access to until recently. I have plenty of stuff to eat, but I'm gonna change my hydration out for... Actually, no, hang on. Have a quick look. We've got... M's on 9. Book buff out on 9. Minus is going to have a Deathclaw egg omelette. And for now... Oh. Where's the Deathclaw steak? Because I don't want to accidentally scrap it. That can go up there on a keybind that I don't know how to press. Off I go. Now if I die, I can just jump back up there. I don't even know I'm gonna be fighting anything at this point. Whether there's a fire trap route here. With no fire trap set up for it, it's just explosive. Fire. Oil.
What is it?
Wait. Okay. Oh my good Bethesda. You literally had the guy tell me the password. Okay, let's just assume it's a follow-up prompt. Here to talk to your boss?
Oh yeah? What's the password?
There we go. Okay. Ipsim or something. The password, which I definitely know, is Ludanoob. Butternut squash. Password or safe word?
Come on in.
Having luck is kind of busted, and they don't even need good luck to make stupid, dumb guesses like that. Like, I feel like stuff like that should be a level 8 or 9 luck. Hang on. You don't cap out at 10 on special anymore, so what's the max you can get? It doesn't say they're raiders to me. They're free radicals. They might hate me when I come back up. I'll have a look how much steel I've got in a bit. Water diner. This place is fancy. They've got a brewery here too. I need to get myself a brewery. Fine. Glass bowl. I think we have enough glass.
Yeah, those
Hello.
mutant things that were here before thought they were tough stuff. It's kind of sad.
One more. That's a miss. Very sad. Red paint? No. Moonshine? Glass jar, spices, milk. So fermentable beers, spirits and wines. But these brewing stations I've found so far, I never see anything to ferment.
Man, look at this place.
Most of us were holed up in the pen.
Bother someone else.
Easy to forget what outside's like.
Where's your guy's boss? Oh no, there's a brew station right here. I'm saying there's nothing to ferment in. Although... there is. Right there. So I guess if this thing can ferment, I just need recipe. Barberry, blackberry. I had tons of blackberry. Bourbon is corn, razor green. Whiskey is also corn and razor green. Tag for search. Oof, yes, please. Feature I have been sorely missing and just found out exists. Awesome. So I guess the guy is down below, but I don't see the marker. One more for good luck. Oh.
No one's heard from Batter.
Suspect he finally managed to get himself killed. Batter was a long shot anyway. Always figured it'd take someone coloring with a full box of crayons to find us our prize.
Howdy. Hello. I'm allowed. I had the password. Hmm.
Say it again so the mic can hear you. The name.
Crane.
And where is this Crane?
I saw him. We were at this bar. The Wayward, just north of Black.
And what does he know?
He said he was on the trail of this vault.
The people kind or the richest kind?
The kind that holds stuff.
The kind that holds stuff. I'll consider the topic clarified. You think it's the treasure?
I don't know. He didn't say.
Well, seems like that'd be worth finding out, wouldn't it?
Yes?
Are you afraid of me?
Oh God, yes.
Don't be. We're not monsters here. We're pragmatists. You can get off the floor.
Are you... You're not going to kill me?
Not unless you give me a reason. Do you have a place to go?
No, no.
Do you want one?
What would you need me to do?
Go upstairs. Have a meal and a drink. Share what you know. Maybe it'll jog some memories. From there, we can talk.
And if I wanted to leave?
We're all free men and women here. A little family. We take care of our own. The rest of the world, be damned.
Such moss in here.
You the one with the password? Presume someone gave it to you because they thought you could be useful. Name's Roper. Now, explain to me why the hell you're taking up my hair. Is that so? And why exactly would I do that?
Because I'm Crane and I know where the treasure is. I don't know where any treasure is. There's a vault. I would assume 51 to the north. Otherwise, not sure. 76 has nothing in it. Let's try bluff.
Sure you are. But if you know where your treasure is, well, then I'm all ears.
Maybe the real treasure has been here all along. Friendship. Charisma 8. The treasure's not in Appalachia, it's in BC, so there's no reason for you to hash the rest of Wayward about. Which would be a fat lie that would be so easy to see through, because Rain is here. He's bragging about it. I could bribe. We could stop being goofy. We could actually barter here.
Damn right you will. But I'm a generous man. You bring me the location first, you'll get your fair share. Now get out. We'll be keeping an eye on you. Make sure you keep up your end of the bargain.
Apparently that was a successful negotiation. I'm not convinced, but it said complete. Talk to Duchess. As worst case scenario, we go back there. We talk to Duchess, and she goes, "What do you mean you didn't convince them to leave me alone?" We'll see. There's a safe here. What's in it? I just get to lockpick and steal everything. It really isn't there. Real money, gold-plated flip lighters, shotgun shells, 2 stim packs, loose screws. Oh, and a pack of duct tape. Alright. So they didn't get mad at me. I guess for now I'm on neutral terms with the free raiders or the free cruisers. Sounds like fun out here. I'm a long way from when I was down south in the Ashlands. I found so many locked chests that needed lockpicking too, and I only have lockpicking 1. Right. Well. Wayward is going to have to wait because we've got 2 more quests. Visit the Shelter's Claim Center, northeast. How rare is the Tinkerer's Bench to craft? Duct tape. Live adhesive. I don't know what's in the volatile materials box, but nuclear material. All my little bowling pins have probably been scrapped because I wasn't paying attention. Just scrapped 3 more. The bowling pins are gone. I found like championship bowling pins and stuff there. So sad. They're just gone. Adhesive! Let's go. Pack. And you said you needed steel, right? You were asking about steel earlier. Hi, Rock. So much adhesive. Oh! I found an old panorama set here. Oh, I've never done anything from the base game. I modded the base game out a lot for. Actually, on that note though, there you go. That's bad, actually. Oh no, I started with a mod called Start Me Up, and from there, basically just had certain mods disable more and more of the story. It's actually a really cool trick. I think it was Start Me Up did it. But one of the things they changed was that when you meet Codsworth, obviously you're not from that house. It was all a dream. When you use Character Creator, it actually gives you the prompt. Like, once you finish making the character, it says this feels like a dream. And you do get the option with the mod installed to play through the base game. But the point of the mod is to basically pick a completely different life for your character. I think my last character, Jane Jackrabbit, ended up waking in the junkyard outside of Diamond City. She was turfed out there because she just got too rowdy one night in the one of the, oh, what's the bar called? The drinking place. But she was turfed out into the junkyard and left to be eaten literally by the dogs. And I took that personally. Went on this whole revenge quest, joined up with Good Neighbor trying to steal from Diamond City. Turns out that heist went a bit awry. But this whole story has gone on completely separate to the base game story about Sean and the institution and everything. Like, that's still there, but it's not my character anymore. And when you go meet Codsworth, he'll actually have he'll have the same dialogue. But your response dialogue, voiced response dialogue with this mod, is you just keep going, I don't know who you are, you've obviously confused me with someone else. I think there's even a line from When You Find Dog Meat in there about finding its owner. It's kind of amusing. You want me to help you find your owner? And Codsworth just cuts and he goes, God, Mom, it's so good to see you. I think you've got me confused with someone else. But I found out too, one of the other things the mod does is because the base game comes with two characters, Nate and Nora are their names. When you play as Nate and Nora, the other half of the relationship is left dead in the vault with that name. But if you go in the vault with a different storyline attached to your character, both Nate and Nora died of rad scorpions and their corpses are just in the hallways. I think I've actually almost figured out the railroad puzzle too. Right, we need to go to Grafton. First, before Grafton, we need to go to Vault 21. 2151. One of those. I am so far behind. All of this giant arc around Vault 76, just so I can get to the Grafton railway station by the end of it all and scrap my legendary weapons. Not legendaries, no. The legendary trade station is what you need. And train stops have them all. Grafton is the closest train stop I have, sort of going south. And this is kind of just I was able to do a ton of quests on the way there, even if it was basically a very roundabout way of getting there. Probably have to put camp somewhere south of Vault 50. An alcoholic? Wait. I am. I don't know what kind of character I want Mary to be either. I feel like I'm leaning towards she microwaved her brain too much, so probably just dumb happy, good go lucky. Something between having her brain fried too much to know what's going on. Oh, there's a word for this, but I don't know. We'll just say on the spectrum. There you go. Mary will be on the spectrum. But as far as motivations go, if I just say she's unable to read social cues and happy to help everyone, that's a good starting basis for how I play out quests. But I don't know what her motivation is at the moment. I found someone's... No, I shouldn't say someone's camp, because that actually means something here. I found, like, an NPC camp. Enter containers? Wait. Oh, that's you. I heard stomping up on the cliffs and I was about to get my shotgun out. Hello. Not too far away is Vault 51. Got a key for Vault 51. And another quest that simply says, visit the shelter's claim center. Oh, I guess I put my tab down. I had a passive quest for that from the tutorial, but I'd already done it like 50,000 times and I wasn't just going to move it around. What else do I have? Find out what the key unlocks. Visit the claimed shelter. Get the supply drop? Oh yeah, I dropped a government requisition thing. And then after we're done in... After we're done in Wayward, I gotta get to Sutton, because that's the next Overseer quest. Hoping by the time I turn in the Overseer quest, I'll be level 20. Need a bit more combat, though. Should have just fought all the raiders, it would have been fun. Hello! We have oak cloth, burgundy, and a button. Okay, I solved the puzzle before I knew there was a puzzle. Need to open more vending machine doors? I don't know why I leveled up from that before. I don't know what the button did. Quite honest. Is that a thing? That's an oil! Oh, no, it's a blowtorch. Oh! 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 This is separate. I don't know what's in here. Uh-oh. Welcome to the Shelter's Claim Center. Claim your shelter now to expand your home. soccer game with old boys. It didn't give me XP, I'm sad. It looked like gumdrops. Game through. Okay, so is this like do daily quests get paid kind of thing, or? Ah, moldy food. Things though. Look at my frames hammered too. Hello, Mr. Clark.
Oh, a visitor. Oh, I thought this day would never come. I haven't had a visitor in ages. Welcome to the Appalachian Shelters Claim Center, visitor. I'm called Mr. Clark. It's my job to help eager new customers such as yourself take your first step into the miraculous world of shelters. Oh, cursory analysis suggests you are likely here to... Goodness. Forgive my tone. I'm experiencing some memory issues. As I was saying, a bright-eyed visitor like yourself must be here to claim your free shelter today. Is that right?
So a poster at a train station that led me here.
Ah, there's nothing quite like a successful marketing campaign. Now that you're here, may I interest you in claiming a free shelter?
Yeah, why not?
Splendid. Oh, before I can distribute your shelter to you, you'll need to register as a shelter owner. The terminal in the back will guide you through it. Once you've finished registering, return to me, and I'll distribute your free shelter to you.
This is better.
I'm so grateful to have a customer. I was beginning to think this day would never come.
Excuse me, don't mind me. Sorry. I feel better now.
I'm so grateful to have a customer. I was beginning to think this day would never come.
Turpentine whiskey. Forget what turpentine gives you. Hopefully acid. Bobblehead. Not something. Oh, the frames in here, please. Every lying. Ruben's note, password required. Let's see if he has any passwords in the communication log. Work interface detected. Okay. Sir? Okay. Information hub. Building and shelters. Oh, this is indoor stuff. Got it. Right. Dweller and Dweller Violet. Please enter the password. Like to. Toilet paper.
It looks like you've successfully registered as a shelter owner. Congratulations, visitor. A marvelous new world of home expansion awaits. I'll distribute your free shelter to you, along with some materials to build your shelter's entrance, as a personal thank you for being my customer. Before we part ways, visitor, is there anything else I can help you with? I'm afraid not. Mr. Gill was quite paranoid about things like that. He kept his effects in a locked safe and always carried the key on him. If he wrote down the password, he likely locked it in there. Then allow me to extend a warm Shelters Claim Center farewell to you, along with my thanks for being my first customer. Enjoy your new home, visitor.
Passwords. Ellen. I'll do it while seated. There. Look at him sweep. Look at him go. Here I am. Only been out of that damn boat a week and I'm already back at its front door. Gives me the creeps knowing it's right there, but if I'm going to get back in, it'll pay off to have a base this close. I thought this was some kind of old tech control center for watching us in 51. Jerks on me, I guess. Some kind of dumb real estate project with the world's most annoying marketing bot running it. It's my luck to get stuck with another stupid robot. Now that this terminal's working again, guess I'm out of excuses to put off trying to reach the 51 network. Here goes nothing. Oh, so that's where the log files were. Turns out the 51's network protected with a crazy firewall that I can't get past. Guess that's probably to be expected. Still, I think going through the network is my best shot at getting back in. I know from experience there's no way out through these doors. All I can do is keep trying. I think the marketing bot might be helpful. Maybe I can use its internal network to contact 51. Gotta get this done quick, then move the hell on. I'm having trouble sleeping knowing what 51's right outside. Makes me think too much. I watched 51 for a long time today. Time doesn't mean much these days. It looks surprisingly peaceful from out here. Almost beautiful. All my hacking attempts have been unsuccessful so far. The 51 network's locked up tight. Makes me wonder if any of the messages were sent from inside ever actually made it out. Finally gathered up enough supplies that I can start doing real work on the terminal. Mr. Clark got all up in arms about me with a confidential network, but he can't stop me. I'm gonna end this. Well, it worked! I got into the 51 network a few days ago. Wish I felt relieved, but the message I got back made me nervous. It wasn't all automated. I haven't slept since. Mr. Clark has been complaining of memory issues since I got the message from the 51 network. His speech patterns keep changing now too. Then he started calling me Mr. Candidate instead of Mr. Gill. Like Sax is in here with me. It's like 51 all over again. Maybe this whole thing was a mistake. I need a damn drink. The houses near here are picked clean, but maybe I can find something in one of the towns. I need more building supplies anyway. I could use a couple of turrets in here or something, just in case. An excuse to get out of 51's shadow, if nothing else. What happened to the 10th sales pitch? It's 2077. That's when the bombs fell, right? Has he not been alive for 60 years? Rob. Welcome in. Bolt says the network's still operational, but it's been radio silence since last. Appalachia is toast. We haven't any signs of life in weeks. For how much longer we can hang on in here, we tried to find our way into Vault 51. Even its communication network is inaccessible from outside. I still haven't heard from my family. At this point, I guess it's pretty obvious why not. If anyone is there, I hope you've had better luck. 1st of December 2077. We can't stay here, it's getting bitterly cold and we've been having bad luck finding food. This will be my last message on the Claim Center's network. If you see this, come find us. Our names are Jameson, Grillo, and Aaron Brady. We're going to follow the Potomac south, hopefully towards a warmer climate. Feel bad about leaving Mr. Clark, but he refuses to desert his post. I hope the poor guy won't turn into rust while waiting for customers who aren't coming. See you out there. Jameson Grillo and Aaron Brady. I'll have to keep an eye out for them. I don't know how much quest progress tracking Fallout76 does, because it seems like it would need to do an insane amount of quest progress tracking compared to before. And then 28 odd years later or so. Can you hear me in there? Begin automated Vault-Tec system message. The Vault-Tec internal network is unavailable. You do not have the appropriate clearance to reach this network. End automated Vault-Tec system message. Test 2. Can you hear me now? Begin automated Vault-Tec system message. Vault-Tec 51 internal network is unavailable. You do not have appropriate clearance to reach this network. End automated Vault-Tec system message. Analyzing unfamiliar network activity. Success. Analysis complete. I've detected human activity on this network. Greetings, new Overseer candidate. Please proceed to Vault 51 to begin the Overseer selection process. Hang on. This guy was trying to get into Vault 51. Right? And you're telling me in like a year that he stayed here? He never found a button in a truck.
I was just in the middle of something. What was it?
It's kind of cute. The robot literally has memory issues. The first plunger and only plunger I can't pick up. Pigs are doing fine and went on to, here on the map, mine 3 silver notes and found 7 more. Damn. Be loaded with silver then. I suppose the one blessing of this run, from Jonathan's point of view, is that grinding materials the old-fashioned way doesn't really mean much when they're throwing level 6, 50 level 6 skeletons and all sorts of other nonsense at us. Having the regular gear is just the bare minimum, it seems. Oh. Right. Oh, yawn in a stretch as I get out into the sunlight. At least everyone else knows how to add friends. The slightest clue. Apparently. Looks like the security's down then. That's terribly ominous. That's actually terribly ominous. Look at how pitch black that gets. How am I doing, by the way? Soup. Something is not happy on my computer now. Here we go. A blank loading screen, too. Of course. Just to solidify the fact we're going into something probably creepy. The guy on the computer seemed sufficiently worried about what was going to happen. Need to find more of the pre-built structure mines of the better gear inside so we will get level 10. Even if we only end up... Because you're not wrong. Like, I just think more adventuring as a group. We should just pick a location every Sunday and go out and do it. Hell or high water. If we end up bailing, so be it. I mean, it's not my run to decide, but... Because I hear gunshots. But the idea being, of course, that we either get gear or a new clue. And I don't know, after having been doing the run for so long, I'm not convinced that it was designed to be played in a specific order. I think you were just sort of meant to go out and find places and get this gear more haphazardly than what we originally thought.
My algorithms did not predict this outcome.
The only one of us alive. I was the overseer of this vault, and the things I did to get that position, I don't want to remember. But I can't ever, won't ever forget. This vault was home to many wonderful people. Just caring, loving people. And that computer just took them all away. It turned us against each other for research. Just ended their lives for a sadistic experiment. Zax, well, he'll make promises, offer you luxuries, make you feel safe. Yeah, it's all a farce. Just part of his ruse. I don't know what he's planned for you, but it'll end the same way. Zax will get what he wants and just bleed you dry in the process. Yeah, I need to get as far away from here as possible before Zax starts, researching. I can't be part of that again. To whoever finds this, good luck. Maybe you'll have it better than we did, but I don't know. I doubt it. You never should have come here.
Not... But, I mean, I'm happy with however the run turns out. But I do think it is... It's a storied world, for sure. I just... finding how to play it as, like, a group of so many people and everyone probably has different ideas of how to play it, I suppose. Because at the point we're at now, We've got so many locations marked on the map, it's almost hard to keep track of which one was meant to be next or not. Still stuttering? Some places really do just run. They probably give enough info. It could just be the fact that if you find 3 clues at the same time, and not all of them are story important, then you end up with 3 locations that you end up using that don't go with the story. Stop dropping frames, please. Okay. I may have to reboot it.
Recording. Candidates Helen Marks and Reuben Gill. August 3rd, 2078.
Zax, you sure it's safe in here? I heard such a commotion and... Oh my god!
Affirmative. This room is safe. All candidates in this room are deceased.
Wow. Carmen. Matthew. The chambers. All dead. What happened in here?
Playing audio log.
You harlot! Maddie isn't yours! He's mine!
You made it so far, only to learn that you were not genetically fit.
You psycho! Get off of her! Carmen. Carmen! No, wake up, baby. Oh, please wake up. Hey, what are you doing with my Carmen? Get off of me! Just listen for a second. Wait. Put that down. Don't move!
Oh.
Oh, Carmen. That... Oh. How did this happen? Oh. I can't.
Okay, Zax, that's enough. I can't listen to that anymore.
Helen, you need any help in here? Oh! Jeez, what happened here?
Request processed. Playing audio log.
No, Zax. It's not necessary. It's like a messed up case of a lover scorned.
Wow, I had no idea this was going on. The chambers seem so perfect together, too. That's more food for us, at least.
That isn't funny, Reuben.
Candidate Reuben Gill is correct. Ration supply should be stable for the foreseeable future. Congratulations.
You're horrible. Both of you. These people just died. I can't be here anymore. Someone needs to clean this up.
Wait, Helen, I'm sorry, Helen?
Well. Since you don't really need to do bosses, which is true. It's the ones I haven't messed with, so we get years and stuff. Just find the alternate boss location. Very mass is very easy. They don't give enough info to follow the storyline. Have you guys been messing around in the like checking the map unedited? Like taking it offline and just seeing what's there? Because I'd be kind of curious. I know we've obviously been playing stuff out of order. That goes without saying. And I feel to some degree you have to take account for that. Unless you limit the scope of clues being handed out, you're always going to have people that are just going to find a random clue at some point and go off on a different journey. But I suppose the problem we're having is that it doesn't seem like the map holds together all that well when you go on too many different adventures all at the same time. Don't check when you download it from, and there is no info about yeah, I remember him checking to see if there was any like walkthroughs or something, but is it new? How many people have done the map run at the moment? It seems like it takes a fair while to get through.
Your first test was making it to the vault. Now, your real trial begins.
Guild Overseer status unknown. Because if we were trying it solo, we'd be loaded for over-leveled gear. But then again, if we're trying it solo, we'd be kind of screwed with how many mobs he throws at us. Do I know much about the old good Fallout lore or the Bethesda Fallout lore, Subaru? Because those are two different things. One has super mutants die off when you negotiate or murder the master on the West Coast, and the other has super mutants in DC. And the first has Gek, which is a stable and clean supply of water issued to every vault that you were meant to take back out into the overworld and produce clean terraforming processes with fresh water to help. But the lag in here is unreal.
You.
Shoot. At least he lagged out more than I did. Oh yeah, there's two Fallout lore sections. Because in Fallout 3, despite every vault, at least as far as I know in the original lore, being equipped with a Gek to keep the population alive and give them fresh, stable supply of water, Fallout 3 just says, yeah, we don't have stable, fresh supply of water for some reason. I need to eat. I don't know if they can mess with the mob toughness like that, though. Right, I'm gonna have to reboot the game. This is abysmal.
Recording. Candidates Joel Chambers and Elizabeth Chambers. June 23rd, 2078. Greetings, Joel Chambers. Good news. It appears there is only a minor fracture in your arm, and it should heal quickly.
Hey, Raiden.
You know, I don't consider this an injury. I consider this a stepping stone towards the future. The American people know one thing. It's struggling. My father always said when you suffer minor setbacks...
Oh my word. I have to restart the game. It's just not running. Since I entered this vault, it's just shot itself.
Harlot?
No, honey. You know that Carmen is just a loyal constituent, and in these troubled times, it's important to reward your loyal supporters. And I have to make sure that everyone who supported me on the outside understands they're still protected here.
Very good. Elizabeth Chambers, have you been unwell? Your health seems to have decreased since your last checkup. I recommend additional health care. I would suggest you see candidate Matthew Johnston. He is a licensed personal trainer.
I have been a little tense lately.
I think a personal trainer is a great idea for you, honey. I mean, we haven't had much personal time since we've come here, and you've been getting a little, you know, impressions are very important, you understand?
Yes, Zax, sure. I'll go see him right now. If you'll excuse me, Joel.
Honey, wait. You know, Zach, sometimes it seems like you're working against me.
I am only concerned with selecting a suitable overseer candidate.
So why do you keep on bringing up Carmen?
This test has begun. There are many candidates unfit for survival. Purge them. Good night, candidate Joel Chambers.
Wait, Zach, no. That's not what I meant.
I don't need stuff. Actually, do I need plastic? I might. Hi. Sweet. Sweet roll. Oh, they're bottles. No glass. These guys are level 40. Hang on. Hi! Like a pie. Oh, soups and noodles in there. Yeah, there's no obligation to being here. I'm kind of still dawdling around trying to quest at the moment. And just trying to figure the game out, I suppose. Sorry? That's so good. That's, like I said, you're here if you're in free will. I'm just trying to sort of work my way around the game. I'll need to figure out a balance for my inventory though, for sure. Catch you later. Of course. Tea time! It may well be tea time. Salt shaker can't be taken. While I'm out there for tea... Okay, we may... What about it down here? While we're out there for tea time... I will be getting myself something to eat as well. Hey. Shotgun. Is it just me or is the game running a bit better? I shouldn't jinx it. One more. For good luck. That's a miss. I'm doing well. I'm struggling with this game. I'm not struggling with the game. More accurately, I play Fallout very differently to how everyone else does, apparently. I mean, I say apparently, I knew that. If you've ever seen me play Fallout 4, it's a snail's pace kind of game. I can't fast travel in that game at all, so I'm not really out of my element. But it's interesting because it's online. It's a whole different aspect to the game that's been introduced that I normally didn't get access to. Oh, not able to be looted. What's going on over there? Oh, that's not actually coffee, that's just a coffee tin. I'm being ripped off by so much junk. Solar! Oh no!
Your heart rate is increasing. Good. It means you are aware of your situation.
No, I just got on a slot machine. Kind of worrying that you can monitor my... I won! Wait, what did I win? Wait, is this an animation only now? I didn't win. That's so sad. I am incredibly overweight, Subaru. I have not been able to get myself below 300 pounds since I started stream today. I'm currently 370 out of 280. And climbing, although this bottle was in the last that I've been finding. Dead man. You know what? Do you think we'll die if we sit here and go get a cup of tea? They wouldn't mess with us on the piano for sure. Can I move the camera though? Yes, I can. I feel well tuned. That's her do over here, right? There we go. That's a bit better. What a perfect spot to leave it on. I'm gonna go get myself a cup of tea and a quick bite to eat. I shouldn't be longer than maybe 10 minutes, 15 absolutely tops, depending on what's actually in the fridge. So, I can't act. Okay. Ah! I bumped my camera. I got a perfect spot. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. I can't actually hit my AFK button because it's got its own music. But we're gonna set that up like so. I should have left the overlay on so I didn't mess with the camera. There we go. And I will be back in 10-15 or so minutes. Hopefully not too long. With maybe 2 hot dogs, maybe some leftover pork loin schnitzel. I actually am really looking forward to the pork loin if that's what's on the table. Either way, I'll see you around in a few minutes. Hopefully won't be gone too long. See you around soon.